Vale, vale, vale. Voy a ver cómo funciona esto. A ver. Aquí, en mi canal. Cojones. Ver tu canal. Vale. Creo que ahora sí. Ah, sí, perfecto. Vale. Creo que ahora sí. Ah, sí, perfecto. Mm, aquí. Y voy a pasarlo. Y voy a pasarlo. Hola Álvaro. No sé si me va bien. Tú me dirás. Hola Álvaro. No sé si me va bien. Tú me dirás. Parece que se ve bien, pero de puta madre, lo voy a pasar. Vale. En principio. Ufa. Venga, vamos a darle. Me lo voy a poner aquí el chat un segundo, me lo pongo aquí en el móvil y, y le damos. Vamos a darle. Me lo voy a poner ahí está. Un segundo, me lo pongo aquí en el móvil. El chat va un poco de retraso, pero bueno. Un segundillo. Quito esto. Bien, vamos a ver. Voy a empezar de nuevo. Sí, sí, tranquilo. Vamos a ver. Tangle Tower. Se supone que es que había un asesinato de mierda así. Así que vamos a ver. Rodríguez, joder, me tapa. Que suba un poco el micro, vale. Voy. A ver, lo tengo que hacer máximo, ¿eh? También es verdad que estoy hablando flojo, pero bueno, lo tengo que hacer máximo. Y el juego también, el juego lo subo. Ahí está. Veis qué tal. Ahora sí, perfecto. A ver, no voy a leer todos los diálogos porque me da pereza, ¿vale? Estás lista, ¿sabes? Grimor, bueno, Grimor. Lleva aquí de pie 7 minutos y medio. Era por saberlo. ¿Tienes el mapa? Sí, pero básicamente está en blanco. Es que esto ya lo he leído antes, así que. ¿Ha leído el expediente del caso? ¿Qué le parece? No estoy segura, no es mucho para seguir, no es mucho para seguir adelante. ¿Tú lo has leído? Grimorio. Lo leeré de camino a la escena del crimen. Vale. Este es el expediente del caso, que se asesina a esta chavala mientras pintaba un retrato de la que yo supongo que sea su madre o su abuela, imagino. No sé, supongo su madre. Sí, vamos por la edad y que se su madre. Ubicación de la Torre Flora, Flora estaba presente mientras posaba para un retrato. Estrella Feiro fue encontrada tumbada boca arriba con una única puñalada en el pecho. O sea, la que ha muerto es esta. Vale. No se encontró ningún arma en la escena, pero la persona del cuadro, inacabado de estrella, tiene un cuchillo en la mano. Ujú. El color rojo de la punta del cuchillo no es pintura, se descubrió la sangre. Interesante. Vale, entonces de aquí ya me puedo mover a la primera parte. Jardines. Vale, esto por lo que yo veo, yo voy dando clic, ¿vale? Por ejemplo, doy clic aquí y sale un diálogo. ¿Se ha cortado? No, no. Vale, es que no me voy para que se había cortado. Sí, yo apunto y hago clic. Entonces por aquí sí que tengo esto, porque le he dado antes. Está tocando un arpa, lo examinan mejor y sale esto. Lo que pasa es que esto dicen que todavía no puedo resolver, entonces de momento hay que esperar. Venga. Y lo otro, es que te digo, he llegado hasta aquí antes. Una vez se una estatua de una criatura anfibia que sujeta un gran arpa. Una gran arpa. Hay símbolos grabados en cada uno de los 4 segmentos de la columna del arpa. Y lo otro estaba aquí. Que esto era... Que sí, que te calles. Que te calles. Ahí está. Este era un cassette. No se puede leer lo que hay porque está dañado por el agua. Y ya está. Entonces, aquí, por lo que yo había visto antes, no había nada más. Entonces nos podemos mover al siguiente sitio. Y aquí ya me he quedado. O sea, ya a partir de aquí no sé qué pasa. Oh. ¿Qué? Hay una mona en el suelo. Oh, sí. Tangle Tour. Esto es un sobre. Está abierto pero la carta sigue dentro. Leámosla. ¿No invadiríamos la privacidad de alguien? Por supuesto. Carta abierta. El sobre está abierto, hay una sola hoja de papel dentro. La combinación está dibujada en otra hoja. Cuando la memorices, destrúyela. No estoy de acuerdo con tus razones. No lo encontrarás ahí abajo. Vale. Vale, aquí tengo todo. Vale. Ok, guay. ¿Puedo llamar? ¿Llamamos al timbre? ¿Por qué no íbamos a hacerlo? Es una pequeña melodía. Y me lo marca en morado. Esto puede ser importante. Vale, pues entramos. No hay nada más, ¿no? Yo no veo por aquí nada más. ¿Qué pasa? Interesante. Esto. ¿Es que empezará a moverse si intentamos entrar? No creo que solo jugar en silencio. Vale, pues ya no veo nada más. Así que... puedo ir a 2 sitios. Bueno, además que vaya aquí. La O, pero si la O es lo de... La O es lo mismo, ¿no? O sea, la O es... es lo mismo, es lo del oeste. Vale. Una P. Ese tiene una gran P. Es realmente importante. Su puta madre. Uy. Si los chistes son así, me tiro por el balcón. Y aquí una F. Pues claro. ¿Quién no cuelga un estalante enorme de la energía al cielo? ¿Y esto qué es? ¿Qué es eso? Creo que es un árbol genealógico. Examinar mejor. Hostia, qué guapo, ¿no? Larry Fellow, Pro Fellow, Serena Stone. También le puedo dar a todos los nombres. ¿Crees que vive aquí? Vale, ¿quién era que se había muerto? Que no me acuerdo el nombre. Freya, vale. Entonces, Freya es esta. La víctima del asesinato. Apenas está emparentada con la familia principal. Vale. ¿Félix? ¿Félix? ¿Qué haces aquí, Félix? ¿Félix? Vale. Y esta es la que se había atravesado. Ok. Vale, de momento creo que esto... ¿Y esto qué es? ¿Un acuario? No tiene algo y arena. Es un acuario. Ya no. No. A ver, una puerta que hay detrás de una habitación. Vale. Creo que nos tenemos que seguir moviendo. Vale, me puedo mover a un porrón de sitios. Vale, me dice que vaya ahí. A ver, voy a seguir. Pero si yo lo de aquí, no me bajo para otro sitio. No. Si esto... Debemos ir a la zona del crimen. Vale. Vamos a la zona del crimen. Hostia, ahora la tía está aquí. A ver, voy a ir por
Let's take
partes.
a look at that painting first.
Vale, sí, primero el cuadro.
There it is.
Ahí
The
está.
unfinished portrait
El
of
relato
Flora
inacabado de
Fellow.
Flora Fellow.
So, what? Freya was killed
Entonces, que
halfway
Freya
through
fue
painting it.
asesinada cuando lo estaba
Looks
pintando.
that way.
Eso parece. Retrato pintado. Freya no pudo terminar el cuadro porque moría mientras lo pintaba. Flora parece estar empuñando un cuchillo. La sustancia roja de la punta resultó ser sangre.
I wonder if all of Freya's
Vale.
paintings are this
El
way.
punto es que los cuadros de Freya son tan
Maybe it's just
intensos.
because she's
Tal
an
vez solo
obsession.
porque... Uy, espérate, que no voy tan rápido. Nunca llegó a
There's something
terminarlo.
wrong with the crime
Algo no
scene.
encaja en la escena del
And
crimen.
something
Y algo
really
muy
weird
raro
about the
sobre
murder
la
weapon.
arma
We
homicida.
didn't
Coño.
find a murder
No
weapon.
encontramos un arma homicida. Algo muy extraño en cómo fue asesinada. Ah, hostia. Y tengo que armar esto. Vale, vale, puede estar chulo, puede estar chulo. Se usó para matar, está todo cubierto de... Se usó para dejar inconsciente, ¿no? Porque Freya se lo iba a comer, what the fuck. Porque apuñaló a Freya. Pero Freya lo robó. Pero desapareció la escena. What the fuck. Y yo como sé que tengo por aquí. Es la madre araña del Silson, sí, puedo ser. No, que tengo que poner aquí. O sea, lo que me salga los huevos. Mira, un pincel se usó para matar. No, que no. Supongo que tengo que buscar algo que tenga sentido. Sostiene un cuchillo. Claro, mira, el retrato sostiene un cuchillo con la punta con sangre. ¿Por qué poner? Pero qué, no sé por qué poner
Flora's
esto.
portrait is holding a knife tipped with blood.
Es que no sé qué hay que hacer.
Stabbed Freya.
Claro.
What?
¿Qué? Era
You
eso.
think Freya was
Y es que Freya
stabbed
fue apuñalada
by
por
a
un cuadro.
painting? Not by the woman
No por la
from the
mujer en el
painting,
cuadro, sino
but
el
by
cuadro
the
en sí.
painting itself.
Mm-hmm.
Freya
was
está de pie
standing
junto
right
al
above the
desierto
canvas
cuando fue
when she was
asesinada.
killed. There's blood on the
Ahí
knife.
se ve el cuchillo y
It's
ese
the
era
murder
homicida.
weapon.
Right.
Correcto,
But it's
salvo con
not
cuchillo.
actually a knife.
Claro,
It can't
ese cuchillo de verdad no puede
stab.
apuñalar.
See any other knives
Ese
around
como otro
here?
cuchillo por ahí. O sea, esto era simplemente para saltar un diálogo. Es que, si no, ¿qué coño ponía yo? Pero lo has investigado todo, Álvaro, que no me dejaba que me... O sea, antes de investigar toda la sala, me decía que tenía que investigar el cuadro.
Case closed.
The case
Eso
is not
cerrado, el
closed.
personaje está cerrado.
And even if you were right,
Y aunque tuvieras
where does
razón,
that
¿dónde nos
leave us?
dejaría eso?
A
O sea,
painting
supongo que
can't
me han
never
traído
be
aquí
stabbed.
para el este, o sea, para llegar a la escena del crimen y luego yo puedo investigar todo lo que yo quiera, ¿sabes? Supongo. Un cuadro no puede ser sospechoso de un asesinato. De ella. Vale, ahora empieza. Un cuadro inacabado. Aquí empieza. Imagino. Vale, aquí ya puedo investigar todo. Vale, comienzo a investigar para todo lo que no ves. Y ahora ya puedo ir a donde yo quiera. Ok. Vale. Esto sí que mola. Esto sí que mola. Empieza. No me pierdo.
Is that a
I
gramophone?
think so.
Gramófono es su parece.
Except it's got a tape deck
Salvo
instead
que
of a
tiene
turntable.
platina para cintas en lugar de tocadiscos.
It's also got a big
Tiene
crack
una
down the
grandita en
middle.
el centro. Ayuda visible a lo largo de grabaciones para... Platina para las cintas. Sí, la verdad es contribución. Una pequeña... Pero esto cuando lo pillo. Hoy en día la llaman Tangle, porque en realidad son un par de torres unidas por una mansión. En su base está rodeado por un lago circular y el agua presenta una mezcla inusual de colores. El lago está agotado por acantilados de color pálido sin demasiado empinados y lisos como para poder escalarse. Vale, son dos familias. Y ella ha corresponde el cassette,
What
pero
about the
ya.
cassette tape?
Yeah, it sure is. Pink.
Ah, mira, hay una, ya hay una. Pero también está reventada. Para Freya.
Do you think it still works?
¿Qué cómo funcionará?
Gramophone?
El gramático podemos
Give it a
probar.
go.
Probar. Vale. Ángel todavía sirve para escuchar casetes de audio. Ok. Es una melodía normal, ¿no?
It's piano
Es
music.
música de piano. Una reacción de música de piano dura un poco y se detiene. Vale. Y ya está. Son sonidos de pájaro, ¿no?
Weird.
Qué raro. Sí, sí.
It's someone
Es alguien
humming or
tarareando una
something.
melodía. En verdad, ahora sí lo escuchamos. Vale, alguien comiendo. Ok. Vale, vale. Salgamos de aquí. Ahora, el huevo este.
Is that
Veamos.
an egg?
Eso es un
An
huevo.
egg
Un huevo
with
con
bird
patas de
feet?
ave. Oh, fíjate.
It's also
También está cubierto
covered
de
in
piedras
gems like a
preciosas.
completely ordinary object.
Examinar mejor.
I think it's a
Hostia,
container for
bueno.
something.
Bueno. Creo que es un recipiente para algo.
Those gems look like
Parece
they're
que las
for
gemas
art.
se mueven. Vale, que sí, que las tengo que emparejar, supongo, ¿no? Sí. Pero ¿cómo sé yo? O sea, es que no sé si vas a poder emparejarlas. O tiene que ir...
Nope. Did you check the
¿Han
clue
mirado
on the
la
back of
pista?
the egg?
Y en la
I'm
parte...
pretty sure it
Ah.
explains where to put each.
Ah. Vale, vale. Joder. Ok, este de aquí y este de aquí. También yo ando de huevos. Este que es como... Ah, pero estos están diferentes. Vale, este es un azul. Este es un azul y naranja. Este. Uno rojo y uno verde. Estos son dos iguales. Igual me falta entonces uno. Este es uno rojo y uno azul. Sí, ¿no? Uno rojo y uno azul. Y este que es un poco... Creo que ya está bien.
I guess that's
What's
wrong.
the deal with those lines
¿Qué pasa con
between
la
the
línea?
gems? They must mean something.
Sí, sí, pero sí, está bien, ¿no? Vale, o sea, este está bien. ¿Ok? Este está bien. Esta está bien también. Esta está bien. Ahora, esta. Vale, estas van al revés. Ok. Estas van al revés. Y solo me falta estas. Que creo que también van al revés.
Nothing.
Each line exact same pairs are
La misma
represented
pareja
in the clue
representada
on the back.
exactamente en la
They're
parte de...
just rearranged and
Hermano,
rotated.
pero si es normal. Vamos a ver.
It's some kind of
Que sí, sí.
clue, though.
Rojo, verde. Rojo, verde. Amarillo, morado. Ah, coño, pues nos faltaba cambiar estos. No sé cambiar. Ahora sí.
That's the one.
Hey, not bad.
Ahí está, perdón. A lo mejor tiene algo. Ok.
Did it
Ok,
unlock?
se ha abierto. ¿Qué
What's
hay
in there?
dentro?
Nothing.
Nada,
Nothing.
nada.
Well, I'm not leaving
Pues
without a
no
clue.
pienso irme sin una pista.
Empty eggs are clue.
Un huevo vacío
right?
es una pista, ¿no? Vale, una vez desbloqueado el huevo se puede abrir, pero está vacío. El forro del huevo es de un material suave Parece terciopelo. El huevo se sostiene sobre un soporte hecho de latón y descansa sobre tres extrañas patas con garras espigadas. Vale, voy a seguir investigando, pero también había un huevo abajo. Vale.
The outline of Freya
El
fell
contorno
out.
externo
Looks like
parece
she
que cayó
fell
de
on. There's a single
espaldas.
patch of blood right in the middle. No real signs of a
Máquina de
struggle.
lucha,
That's weird.
cerrada.
What?
Her feet were right up by the
Su pie
canvas,
estaba junto al vientre.
So?
so she was probably standing really
Probablemente
close to the canvas
estaba
when
muy
she
cerca del
fell.
eje donde cuando se
Let's
desplomó.
check the case file again.
A ver. Creo que estaba presente. Fue encontrado una tumba boca arriba, una tumba boca arriba, una en el pecho. Pero aquí está más lejos, ¿no? Es que claro, no sé si está bien hecha puta. O sea, me refiero, tampoco veo bien la perspectiva así, pero aquí parece más lejos. Y el pincel tampoco está como en la foto, solo digo. Ah, no, sí, está como en la foto. No, está todo bien, solo parece un pincel. A ver, el pincel.
Supposedly, Freya was working on the painting when she looks like she
Es
was
que
still
todavía
holding
tenía
her
un pincel y la paleta
Didn't even
con
get a chance to clean her brush.
Vale, hay una mano grande. Y esta cuenta de todo rojo seco. Sí, sí, estaba más lejos, ¿no? En el tesoro. Voy a hablar con esta mejor. Coño. Hostia, que manera rubio de...
Flora fell out.
Hello. ¡Oh, qué guapa la animación!
Hey, sorry to barge
Hola,
in.
perdón por la
I'm sure
interrupción.
you're still
Seguro que todavía estás
some
afligida.
distress.
We need to ask
Me
you
temo
a
que necesitamos
few
hacerte unas
questions,
preguntas.
I'm afraid.
No sé por qué, creo que
Do
no
you
va a hablar.
witness the murder,
¿Pero
Flora?
sentiste el asesinato, Flora?
Nothing.
Nada.
What do we do?
¿Qué hacemos?
Not sure.
No
She's
sé.
entitled to her
Supongo que tiene
silence,
derecho
I
a guardar
suppose.
silencio.
For now.
Por ahora. Encuentro sobre ti ayer. No. Es que tampoco esto que me fuerzas.
Is there
¿Algo
anything
que
you'd
quieras
like to
contarnos,
tell us,
Flora?
Flora?
A ver, te puedo, no
We
hay
don't
nada
really
que
know
ver.
anything about you at
La
all.
verdad es que no
I
sé nada
think
sobre
that's the way
ti.
she likes it. We'll just have to ask other people about her.
Yeah, okay.
Sí. Vale, creo que... Bueno, voy a preguntar esto también,
Freya
por si
was
acaso.
painting your portrait yesterday. Is that right?
Vale, que no voy a hablar. Joder.
Was this something you had planned with her
¿Era
ahead
algo
of
que habías
time?
planeado con ella con
Was there
antelación?
something special
¿Era ayer
about
algún día
yesterday?
especial o algo?
Did you talk
¿Hablaste con
to
Freya
Freya at
mientras
all
te
while she
pintaba?
was painting you?
She's not going to answer us, is she?
Nope.
A ver,
But at
de
least we can
momento
say we
todo
tried.
apunta a que va a ser esta, ¿no? Declaración. Pues si
Flora,
tampoco
you
hablar.
were definitely in the room at the time of the murder. Surely you must have
Seguro que
seen
viste ver algo.
something. Can you tell me anything
¿Puedes
about what
decirme
happened
cualquier
to
cosa
Freya?
sobre lo que pasó con ella? Qué guapa la animación tiene. A ver,
She's acting
todo
pretty
pinta a que va a ser
suspicious
esta, pero no va a
vis-a-vis
ser
me.
esta, obviamente. A mí me parece una actitud
I
bastante
don't know.
sospechosa. No
Maybe
sé.
she really
A
doesn't
lo
know
mejor que de
anything.
verdad no sabe nada.
How is that possible?
¿Cómo es posible? Vale, pues ya está. Y a no
There
ser
it
que ya lo he
is.
visto.
So,
Looks that way.
Ya lo he visto. Pues parece que aquí no hay mucho más. Vale, voy a irme un segundo aquí. Porque aquí también había un huevo.
That's a stone
I
carving.
think it's supposed to look like an egg.
No, pero no tiene que ver. Vale. Vale, pues voy a investigar esta zona que me falta aquí. Plaza de piedra. Ah, mira, aquí hay otra persona. Vamos a hablar. Coño,
Wow,
qué buena pinta.
nice cape.
You're not fellows or
Vosotros no sois cero
pointers.
ni cuento.
I'm sure I shall immediately
Seguro que me
regret
arre-
asking. But who are you and
Ya te
what
quito.
is your business
Seguro que
here?
me arrepentiré nada más preguntarlo, pero yo no sois y quiero saber
I'm
de ti.
Sally, and
Me llamo
this is my
Sally y este es
sidekick Grimoire.
mi
Private detective.
detective privado.
Really? You're a
Tú en serio,
detective?
detective.
If this is a joke, it's
Si es
not
una
good.
broma, no te buen gusto.
Who are you
¿Y
anyway?
tú quién eres?
Private Detective Hawkshaw.
Hawkshaw, qué guapo, ¿no?
Hawkshaw's a cooler name
Hostia,
than
mira, justo.
Grimoire.
No me machuco que grimo.
Maybe I'll become her sidekick.
Quizás debería...
You're not on
No,
the Freya
esta vez
Fella
tú también en el
case
caso de Freya
too,
¿verdad?
are you?
That is classified information between myself and my client.
Vale, otra
Clearly, this is
investigadora.
something which eludes you. But a
Hola.
real detective refrains from handing out informations to persons unknown.
Oh.
Now, if you would,
Ahora, si nos importa,
I
tengo
have
trabajo que
work to
hacer.
do.
Ok. Bueno, voy a preguntar esto,
It's
supongo.
not in my interest to
No tengo
discuss
ningún
personal
interés en detalles
details.
personales.
Even if you're one of the suspects.
Aunque si no,
in the
no
murder?
puedo ser sospechoso del caso.
Very well.
Muy bien, hagamos una
Let
pequeña
us make a
excepción.
small exception. Ask.
Pregunta.
Oh,
¿Qué estás
what are you
haciendo
doing
aquí?
here?
I'm on a case.
Estoy en
At
un
the
caso.
behest of my
En instancia de
client.
mi cliente.
How long have you been at
¿Cuánto
Tangle
tiempo
Tower?
llevas usando Tangle Tower?
133 hours.
Hostia,
5.5 days.
5 días y medio.
Who are you working for?
¿Para quién
I am not
trabajas?
at liberty to
No estoy
answer
autorizado
that.
para responder eso.
Now, I shall permit you one more question.
What crime are
How'd you get that scar? It's cool.
You really think
Vale,
so?
pensé que es una mierda de juego, pero bueno, la verdad que por el juego está bastante bien.
As it
A ver, están
happens,
rebajas.
I completed an examination of the
Casualmente
room
terminé de
on the morning
examinar el
before
cuarto
the
de Flora.
murder. I've been
No,
investigating
estoy
every
investigando
single room
todas
at
las
Tangle
drogas
Tower.
de
Hers is one of the last on my list.
Did you find anything unusual?
¿Encontraste algo inusual?
Nothing but a
Nada,
thin layer
salvo una
of
fina capa de
dust
polvo
and
y
an
la
atmosphere
atmósfera.
of somber melancholy.
Was Flora in there at the time?
She spent the duration of my search staring up at the
Escucha, está
sky,
bien, sí, 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 sí.
out the open window.
A ver, es más caro, pero está en
Although I'm told
rebajas.
this
O
is
sea, que de
the
puta madre.
expected behavior.
What did you do after
¿Qué
that?
hiciste después?
I spent the early evening searching the library. It took longer than it should have. Fiona leaves that room in a permanent state of disarray.
Fiona was in the
¿Qué
library
haces en
too.
esta
I
biblioteca?
expected her to make an appearance, but she did not.
And you stayed
¿Qué
in
haces
the
en la biblioteca
library
todo
the
el
rest
día?
of the day?
Not quite.
¿Dónde? Vale, declaración.
Towards the early evening, my
Más o
examination
menos a
of the
principio de tarde mi
library
examen de
was
biblioteca se vio
unexpectedly
interrumpido
disrupted.
inesperadamente.
Sounds of running,
Ruidos de carreras,
movement,
lamentos,
shouting from
gritos y
several
voces
floors
presentes
above.
de pisos
I
más arriba.
vacated the library,
Salí de la biblioteca.
but before I could begin my ascent, Professor
Apareció el
Pointer
profesor Pointer.
emerged from the
Salió de
pointer
la escalera
staircase,
de los
crossed
puentes
the
y
hall,
estableció
and
con la
begun
cogida de escaleras de
the
los
fellow
pueblos.
staircase. Our eyes met.
La familia se
He was
buscaba estaba
breathless.
sin aliento.
Something
Algo le
had
había causado
caused
una
him
gran
great
preocupación.
alarm. He told me to stay out of
Me
the
dijo
way.
que no
I
estorbara.
consented.
Así lo hice.
Decided
Fui a
to return
trabajar
to
a mi
my office
oficina
on the
en
stone
la plaza de
square.
piedra.
As I was passing through the front door,
Mi espalda
Penelope
había
called
llamado
out from
Belén
behind
aquí.
me. She was clutching the banister
Estaba
of the pointer
agarrada a la
staircase
anilla de la
with
escalera.
an apprehensive manner.
Pointer con
She
cara
wished to
inquietud.
know where Professor
Quería saber
Pointer
a
had
dónde
gone.
había ido el
Told
profesor
her what had
Pointer. Le
transpired.
dije que
Then, she too crossed the hall and disappeared up the fellow staircase. More so than at any moment prior, I felt like quite an intruder in the house. I took my leave,
alzó el
walked towards
brazo.
the stone square. The grounds were
Los jardines
silent.
estaban en silencio.
There were no
No
signs of
leía
human
nada.
life. Even the greenhouse was
Incluso
without
el
its
inodoro
typical
estaba
inhabitant.
sin su habitual.
I noted that he, too, must be entangled in whatever was transpiring in Fellow Tower. An unremarkable hour passed before the gardener
Sí,
finally
no.
made his appearance.
Pues no parecía el jardinero. Él me dijo lo que había ocurrido.
His report was as
Su
clumsy and
informe fue tan
cumbersome as the
fuerte y
man giving
farragoso
it.
como el
Did
hombre
he seem upset?
que
He
hacíamos
was
visto.
rattled. That much was clear, but sorrowful, mournful, I cannot say.
Rarillo. O sea, vamos a ver. Claro, son dos casas, una de los pelos y otra de los Pointer. Entonces, claro, puede haber sido cualquier persona. Vale. El invernadero es la parte que nos queda aquí abajo. Creo que es el invernadero, ¿no? Sí. Vale. Vamos a ver qué hay por aquí.
This one's
Hostia,
in a little
hermano,
pot.
no lo había visto.
Okay, that is definitely not edible.
Eso no es comestible,
Looks
sí.
like a gemstone, don't you think?
Es como una sepia con piel dura, si me da una gema. Vale.
That's a
Un
handsome
bicho.
beetle. Looks like
Ese
it's
carajo
got
está
much
guapo.
powers.
Vale, creo que eso me queda un
A
patrón de
little
esto.
chart of.
Un pequeño gráfico de...
Actually, I have no idea what it's about.
Hostia, para acordarme de esto. Álvaro, símbolo de García, prepárate. Pi, epsilon, omega pequeño, omega grande, pi, x, sigma, beta, alfa. No, perdón, pi es este. Collins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 y 7. Vale.
What do you make
¿Qué
of
te
it?
parece?
Not a whole lot.
No mucho. O sea, de momento eso no se puede usarlo. Vale, ahora, igual.
Don't move.
Si me ilumino los ojos, o soy yo.
Yeah, I see him. He's a little too big to hide
Para
in the bushes.
esconderse entre los arbustos.
Is anyone going to say
¿Alguien va a
anything?
decir algo?
Or shall we just stand
Aunque
around
aún siempre
staring at
también
each
me
other?
negas.
Right. Sorry.
Lo
Sorry.
siento, lo
That's
siento.
better.
Mucho
I'm
mejor.
Sally. And the guy hiding
Es
behind me
mi
is Detective
detective
Grimore.
Grimore.
Who are you?
Fitzfellow.
Fitzfellow,
The
el
gardener.
jardinero.
Mm-hmm. And why are you so tall?
I don't know.
Vaya pregunta. Vale,
You work
soy
here.
bien. ¿Trabajas
As
aquí
the
de
gardener.
jardinero?
I don't get paid
No
to
cobro
do
por
it.
hacerlo.
It's just
Es solo que me
my
interesa.
area of interest.
What's the deal with the
¿Qué
plants?
pasa con las plantas?
They're all
Son todas un
kinda
poco
weird.
raras.
Right. Did you see the lake?
That giant green and purple lake surrounding the entire house? Yeah, I clocked it.
Se me
The
taparon
color is just a byproduct.
Of what?
de veneno.
It's not
No es
poisonous.
venenoso, no
not to
para
you.
nosotros.
What's this got to do with
¿Qué
the
tiene que ver
plants?
eso con las
The
plantas?
water controls all life, just like anywhere else on the planet. Clouds form, rain falls. The water grows the plants, animals eat the plants.
Ujú.
Anything you've perceived as an irregularity is simply a result of this hydrological
Hidrógeno.
cycle.
Ah, vale, esto es
Would
verdad.
you
Tú lo
say
sabes.
that again?
Like, condensate?
Voy a decir
As
una
though
verdad
talking to
como siempre.
a slightly stupid person?
Our lake water
El agua en el
uses the
salado causa
unpredictable
alteraciones
alteration of
impredecibles del
DNA.
ADN. Algunas
Sometimes.
veces.
Alteration?
Alteración, como una mutación.
Like
Pero eso ha hecho que
mutation.
hay que seguir muy
That
el
would be the
ojo.
official term. For us, it's normal. Just nature.
And you're the local expert on all this stuff?
No,
No,
I'm
vale.
just the gardener.
Solo soy el jardinero. Vale,
I
la
was in
estoy
my
fallando.
greenhouse, watering,
Regarle, quitando las malas
Sounds
diarias.
exciting.
Suena emocionante.
Was anyone else around?
not at
Al
first.
principio no,
Penelope
pero
came in a
ahora
little
llegó un
later.
poco más tarde.
She likes looking at the
Luego
flowers,
enseñar
I
las
think.
flores, creo.
Did you
¿Hablasteis?
speak to each other?
A little, not
Un
too
poco, no
much.
demasiado.
We both left the
Los
greenhouse
dos
a bit
salimos
of the
del
afternoon.
invernadero a
I
primera
went
hora
up
de
to
la
my
tarde.
room.
Luego me subí al
Then I came
cuarto
back outside to weed the main gardens. Didn't see anyone
y no vi
else.
a nadie más.
After that, I went up to the garden outside my
Como
room.
tengo que cortarme toda esta información,
Let me guess.
vamos.
Watering and weeding.
Right.
Did anything happen to you yesterday, Fitz?
Vale, la declaración.
I was up in the rooftop
Está en el
garden.
jardín de la azotea
It was quiet.
de una universidad.
And then it wasn't. I can't describe it. Could have been a scream, but it didn't sound
Pero no suena nada.
human. We thought it was coming
Vale,
from Flora's
no,
tower,
mira, lo salto sin
so we
querer.
went up there.
Vale, no, bueno, lo que quería decir, también es importante que hay una conexión. En plan, está este edificio, el edificio de los Fellow, está conectado por este invernadero al de los Pointer. Eso hay que tenerlo en cuenta.
We.
Fuimos.
Poppy was with me.
Estaba con
Did I
Poppy.
not
Poppy.
mention that? Flora's room was locked.
Traía el martillo.
That's
Porque
normal. She
la habitación de
usually
fuera estaba
locks it
cerrada
from the
con llave.
inside.
Esto
I
no, no
knocked on
sé
the door
cerrar.
and shouted. Nobody responded. We became concerned.
You kicked the door down?
Está por
I did.
abajo, así es.
Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her
En
back.
baja está bien.
Flora was there too.
Yeah,
I
no,
barely
no.
noticed her
Pero
at
no
first.
reparé en ella que-
Poppy left the room for a while. When she came back, she had her father with her, and Fifi too. Penelope arrived shortly after that, with Felix in tow. I thought that was odd. You don't normally see the two of them together.
Axo, voy a parar un segundo. Tío, me hace mucha gracia porque no sé qué coño habrás puesto. Que se me ha traducido automáticamente como amapola. Supongo que habrás puesto Poppy, pero es que me ha hecho una gracia. Yo de repente me ha hecho digo, amapola.
Felix took charge.
Felix
There
hizo
was
cargo.
nothing else I could do to help.
Más bien,
I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective
no había
Hawkshaw
dicho nada a la
anything.
detective.
I found her pacing back and forth around the stone square. When I approached her, she snapped at me. I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long. But when I told her about
Pero
Freya,
cuando le hizo lo que
she
ella
fell
se quedó
silent.
muda. Claro, también habrá que tener en cuenta
Fitz's room
las...
is unlocked. It's up in the fellow
La habitación
tower.
del Felix está abierta. En la
This
torre
could be
Fellow.
interesting.
Podría ser interesante. Vale, voy a ir ahora. Pero también hay que tener en cuenta que... claro, los discursos, o sea, las declaraciones de cada uno pueden contradecirse a los demás. O sea, que eso hay que tenerlo en cuenta. Vale. Vale. Cuarto de Fitz. Joder, pues vaya guap. Digo un poco usado. Claro, está el cuarto, aquí en invernadero y aquí. Claro, esta conexión es importante, ¿no? Vale. Vale, voy a ir a lo primero que he visto, que es esto.
Hello.
Anda,
Not hidden very
no
well,
está
is
muy bien
it?
escondida,
Doesn't need
¿verdad?
to be.
No hace
It's
falta,
locked.
está cerrada. Ojo,
It's a
doble.
combination lock.
Es una combinación, es una cerradura de combinación,
Sort of.
más o menos. Ordena trozos de papel para dar una combinación de candado a la caja. Hostia. Vale. Sé que tengo que hacer algo así. Me refiero. ¿Y esto qué hace? Ah, amigo, vale. Que forma las figuras. Vale, o sea, esto es una figura. Ok. Vale, vale, lo pillo. Ok. Vale, eso es otra. Aquí tengo otra que esto va así. Vale, este es sencillo. Ok, coño, pero lo puse a la primera, ok. Vale. Y me falta una. También podría ir probando ya. No, este ya está hecho. Me falta, pues me falta. Es que no puedo rotar, entonces. Vale, esta. No, estoy a la punta. Me falta esta, creo. Que esto lo estoy. Ah, no, esta es la misma. Luego, pues me falta. Me falta una. Me falta una. Espérate que no consigo ver cómo combinarlo. O sea, me falta esta. Esta de aquí. Creo que esta es esto. Vale, esto. En principio creo que es esto. Hostia, no, es que claro, hay varias. Hostia, vale, espérate. Esta es esta. Hostia, vale, vale. Entonces, vale, espérate, tengo que verlo bien. Okay. Vale, 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 vale. Vale, voy a comprobar todas. Un segundo. Vale. Esta de aquí tiene que dar las puntas redondeadas. A ver, puede ser esta, ¿no?
That's done it.
Ahí está.
Neat.
A ver, ¿qué es?
Anything in there?
¿Hay algo dentro?
Yeah, it's wrapped in
Sí,
a
está
cloth.
envuelto en
Hold
un paño.
on.
Espera.
That's kind of
Es un
ominous.
poco siniestro. Uy, una paleta ornamentada. Un patrón decorativo. Contiene un dibujo decorativo grabado. Uy. Letras a los dos lados de un corazón. Este. Vale. Ahora me voy a dar algo genealógico. Vale. Voy a terminar esto y ahora me voy.
It's a little handmade card. Someone's drawn a heart on the front.
Es una pequeña tarjeta hecha a mano. Alguien está dibujando para
Inside it
todo
says, "To Fitz
para
from PP."
de Pipi.
An empty glass.
Looking at it is making me want to
Interesante ya
cry.
resolverlo. Esta es la
Why?
habitación de Fran, ¿eh? O sea, esto es la habitación Fran tal cual.
I don't know.
That poor plant.
Looks pretty healthy to me.
Healthy, but sad. I think it would rather be outside.
Y luego lo
It's
único.
locked. Will it
I
lead?
thought we were halfway up a tower.
We are.
What's that thing by the handle?
Y ves la tapa para arriba, luego. ¿Qué voy a hacer esto? Ah, no. No sé.
Nothing.
The tiles have all got that
La
same
baldosa
sun
tiene.
symbol on them.
La baldosa tiene el mismo símbolo.
Those moon symbols in the slots. Are they connected?
Maybe they're connected, but also not.
Wow. Y luego una baldosa y la foto.
Nope.
Maybe the information we need isn't here.
Vale,
Where is it?
o sea,
Somewhere else.
me faltan cosas. Ok,
Let's
vale.
come
Y hacia yo
backwards,
digo,
maybe.
si no. Y hacia cosa. Vale. Me quiero añadir. Aquí.
What
I
is
think it's a family.
Vale, pero es que. Claro, Pippi puede ser cualquiera de estos. O sea, lo más seguro es que sea Poppy para Fitz. ¿Vale? Lo más seguro es que sean estos dos.
Fitz fella.
We met him. He's one of the suspects.
Poppy Pointer.
She's half Remington and half Pointer.
Do you think she still lives here?
Vale. Vale. Voy aquí. Vale, es suyo, ok. Vale, todavía no sé mucho. Vale, me voy a ir a una de estas habitaciones, a esta misma, que es la biblioteca. Vale, ahí tiene que haber cosas por huevos. Antes de hablar con esta, voy a mirar cosas.
Books about geography.
Skip.
Skip.
Books about insects.
Well, theoretically, there's not a single book on that shelf.
Huh.
Vale.
It's an illustrated book
It's
about,
been left open. Looks like somebody was halfway through reading.
or
O
it was left
vamos a
open
ver
for us
esto para que lo
to find.
encontráramos
Ever
nosotros.
so slightly unnerving.
Hostia, que como no sé. Vale, pinta de su caja normalmente por gente que lleva muchos años, incluso para tratarse de una ave mística, perdón. A menudo los aves son agresivos con él. Solo come señales de Tantum a mitad. Vale, ok, muy bien. Ok,
A chalkboard.
Is this a library or?
vale. Hostia puta. La hostia bendita. ¿Qué cojones es esto? Vale, tío.
Any idea what this means?
Not a clue.
I'm not sure I learned anything from that.
Vale. Voy a hablar con esta tía porque vamos. Bueno, por aquí.
Is that a
Of sorts.
Vale.
Hey, look at
Mira
that. It's a
eso.
model of Tangle Tower.
El
There's the
lago
lake and those weird. What are you thinking?
That would make an
que enseñan
amazing
souvenir
souvenir.
increíble. Vale, voy a hablar con esta.
Curious.
Encuentra
I would
obra de
expect
Vitar. Ah,
bacteria of that
era un
nature
lobo.
to thrive in these conditions.
Excuse me.
Taking all
Disculpa.
the environmental factors into account, there must
Debo
be
haber pasado algo por
something I'm
alto.
still missing.
May I talk
Por la
to
que quiero, señorita.
Miss?
She knows we're here.
Usted está ausente y es lo que no le importa.
I am
Soy detective y necesito hablar contigo.
and I need to talk.
Correction. You do not need
No
to talk
necesitas hablar
to me.
conmigo.
Oh no?
Ah, no, ¿y eso
How
por qué?
come?
Because I am not a
Porque no
suspect.
soy
I
sospechoso,
am
soy totalmente
completely innocent
inocente de
of
cualquier
any and all
delito.
crimes.
Thanks for letting me know.
Gracias por avisar.
Speaking of which,
A
you
propósito,
have now
ya
been in
lleváis
Tangle
entrando en
Tower for
torre
over
más de
23
23
minutes.
minutos.
Surely you have already reached a sturdy
Una
hypothesis.
hipótesis sólida
A hypothesis?
sobre el
Of the
asesinato.
murder?
Yeah, come on, Grimoire, hurry up.
Sí, vamos,
My
date prisa.
apologies.
Quiero decir tú.
Unfortunately, protocol dictates I must at least meet all the suspects. And that includes you. So, could you tell me your name?
Beefy fellow,
Fifi.
microbiologist, inventor, innovator.
Y no ahora, ok.
You will need to be more specific.
Tendrá que ser más
Oneself
específico.
cannot be summarized in a single response without doing one a great disservice.
So true.
Well, first of all,
Eh,
you're a fellow. So does that make you the daughter
Eres
of...
una fellow.
My father
Mi
and
padre
mother
y
are
mi madre,
named Flora and Felix,
Flora y
but you
Félix.
need not question either of them. It will only waste valuable time. Neither of them are capable of murder.
Thanks for the tip.
Fifi,
Vale.
you said you were a
Ella ha dicho
micro
que eras
something
micro
or
no
other.
sé qué.
Microbiologist,
Microbióloga.
but it is an insignificant label. My studies cannot be categorized in any one
En un solo campo
recognized field.
reconocido.
What made
O sea,
you
a
want
esta a
to
lo mejor
become
no
a
puedo dar la
scientist in
fruta,
the
¿no?
first place?
A lo
I
mejor le puedo dar la
harbor
fruta
an
a ver qué
intrinsic
me dice.
fascination with the microscopic. I constructed my first one at age 10.
Constructed
Un
a
microscopio.
microscope?
Correct.
And
Perfecto.
what's that thing on your head? Did you make that
¿También
too?
has hecho tú?
My eyesight began to deteriorate when I turned 12. Not satisfied
No
with
sabía
the
que estaba la caja
eyeglasses
que me
prescribed to me,
prescribieron
I
diseñadamente
decided to adjust the
personalizada.
lens instead.
Sí, sí,
It
ves un puto
automatically
juego.
adjusts based on the surrounding light conditions.
Does it glow red when you get angry?
No, but that would be most amusing.
Ok, a ver, dice
So
allá.
what can you tell me about the murder?
What can you tell me about... Wait,
¿Cómo?
that's what
Se
I'm
supone que eso es lo
supposed
que
to
quiero
ask
preguntarte de ti.
you.
Ok.
Yes. However, you were too slow.
You fancy yourself a detective too, Fifi?
I just need to know
Solo
what
necesito saber
happened.
qué pasó.
Me too.
Yo también,
Said
¿en qué
Tom.
hablan?
Fine. I
Bien.
knew ahead of time
Se ve
that Freya was
antemano que
going to be
Tangle iba a
busy
estar
with her
ocupada
painting all
con su
day,
cuarto
so
todo,
I
con
had
su cuarto
planned to
todo el
spend
día.
the afternoon with Poppy. I was in the
Vale.
library all morning preparing the equipment for an experiment, only to find out that Poppy
Pues
had
mira que
made
podría
other
hecho otro
plans.
programa si
She
de hecho
wasn't in
yo tenía
fact
previsto
planning to
pasar de mí.
ignore me completely.
Oh.
So what did
¿Y
you
qué
do
hiciste
instead?
entonces?
I locked myself in
Me
my
encerré en
room
mi
and
cuarto y me
cried.
puse a llorar. Coño.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Why?
I don't know,
Porque
it just
me
sounds
sentía un
kind of
poco
sad.
triste.
It is not unusual.
No es inusual.
Oh. Good.
Vale. Entonces, como a ver qué
I
fue.
was in
Aparte,
my room.
era en
The
mi
lights
cuarto,
were
las
off
luces
and
ya
the
estaban
door was
apagadas y la
locked.
puerta cerrada.
Someone began banging on the door.
Alguien empezó a correr
I
la
ignored
puerta.
it until the someone began shouting at me. I
Ujú.
opened the door.
Muy bien.
Poppy came into my room. Her makeup was leaking.
Vale.
She told me
Que
Freya
Frey
was
estaba
dead.
muerta. Ok.
I did not believe it. I thought she was playing a trick on
Pensé que
me,
querían engañarme, así
so
que le
I
di un
punched her in
tortazo.
the face.
Hostia.
She insisted that we
Y
go
decían
up
que
the hill of
subiéramos
the
a la
tower.
torre
We
del
left the
club.
room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside. He followed us upstairs.
Ujú.
When I saw Freya lying on the floor, I was completely and utterly devastated. Then, I took a sample of the
Luego,
red
mamá,
paint on the unfinished painting. Poppy and I took the sample back
abajo
downstairs
de la
to the
biblioteca.
library. We performed a test
Hicimos
and
una prueba
found
de
that it
encima
was,
que
in
hecho
fact,
sangre.
blood.
You performed that
Realizaste una
scientific
prueba
test
científica de
immediately.
inmediato. Pero, un momento, esto encajaba. Vale, claro, no te leo los diálogos, perdón, me quedo callado. Esto encajaba con lo que ha dicho el otro. Porque sí que el otro que ha dicho que había ido con Poppy, pero no sé si había dicho que Poppy se había ido. Bueno, no me acuerdo.
Even though you were feeling so upset?
Of course. Why would one affect the other?
Vale. ¿Contento, Álvaro? No. Vale, si le di la foto.
The fruit here has a unique chemical makeup. It makes them completely pointless. Unless you wish to cut it down and sell it as a precious stone.
Ujú.
It's not edible.
Depends
On what?
on the structural integrity of your teeth.
Ok.
The red paint on the brush is not paint. It is blood.
Vale, esto es sangre.
Same for the palette.
Ahí
So Freya added the blood to the painting herself?
Or blood got on the brush and palette some other way?
Do not know the answer.
No la respuesta. Ok. Ah, ¿le puedo dar
The
esto?
statue itself does not interest me, but I do wish to know about those symbols on the harp. Have you deciphered their meaning yet?
Vale.
We're working on it.
We are.
Vale. En principio creo que no hay nada más que puedo hablar. Por eso.
Fifi's bedroom should be unlocked now.
Can't wait.
Vale, pues vamos a su interior. Ah, pues. No, hombre, sí, lo decían que era sangre. Bueno, sé que lo de la paleta también. Hostia, vaya dormitorio. Bastante distinto al del otro. Con un huevo de cosas, espérate. No sé por qué lucha.
A new suspect.
Un nuevo sospechoso. Me he dado por culo, Grimorio.
Don't think you can get out being questioned
No
just
pienses que
because
te
you're
librarás de mis
here.
preguntas o porque seas
I'm
jovencito.
innocent, I promise.
Save it for the judge.
Vale, a ver,
Fifi's
bien.
got something pinned up here.
What is all
A ver
this?
qué es. Coño.
Who's that?
Not sure.
Did
Vale,
you notice who isn't on here?
Freya?
Mm-hmm.
la
And
propia Fifi. Vale, ¿esto se me ha guardado? Ah, mira, aquí tengo... Vale, aquí tengo todo. Okay. Eso se me ha guardado. Vale,
looks like a microscope. A big one.
Can I touch it?
vale, vamos al microscopio. Uy,
I'm not sure this is a microscope.
de lejos aumenta las 4 lentes y aumentas las posiciones correctas. What the fuck. Vale, o sea, entiendo que tengo que formar una llave. Ah, vale, esto es más pequeño. Ok, esto lo hace más pequeño. Esto lo hace mucho más grande. Vale, me entiendo. Creo que esta está bien ahí. Pero los puzzles, ¿eh? Sí, los puzzles son... Los puzzles son más fáciles, ¿eh? Es que... Ojo. Es que claro, no sé cómo básicamente. No, mira. Esta no puede ir aquí. Vale, a ver, un segundo. Vale, yo creo que esto tiene que ir aquí. Es que no encaja como se verán. Vale, la que tengo claro, para que pegue una por una. La que tengo claro es esta. Esta va aquí. Esta tengo clarísima. A ver. Vale. Hostia. Joder con los puzzles, Hostia. Esta como no, esta no puede ir aquí. A ver, aquí. Son zonguillos, Vale. Un segundillo porque... Cuidado con los puzzles. Esta se ha visto aquí. Sí, ¿no? A no ser que... Es que tampoco encaja del todo, ¿sabes? O sea, vale, a ver, esta se agrupa. Simplemente. Es que tampoco se tiene que encajar perfecto. No sé exactamente cómo tiene que funcionar, ¿sabes? Ah, mira, si aquí me pone con más, menos. Vale. Yo creo que esta estoy bastante conocido que esta de aquí. Más o menos. Esa tiene que ir ahí. No sé cómo se hace. Sí, que son complejos, Esa tiene que ir ahí. A ver. Es que aquí se queda un poco muy grande. Ah, ¿por qué? Vale, espera. Espera. Vale. Ah, no, pero es que tío, claro, que con todo. Coño. O sea, es una puta gemada, espérate. Es que esta tiene que ir aquí por cojones. O sea, esta tiene que ir aquí. Por huevo. Lo que pasa es que entonces se me queda aquí un huevo, ¿sabes? ¿Sabes? Aquí casi que estaría. Aquí casi que estaría, pero se me sigue quedando. Espérate. Vale, me falta apuntar aquí. Vale, escúchame. Estamos. Vale. Espero que no me lo pongan muy exacto porque es que si no... Bueno, espérate. O sea, esta se queda aquí y esta se queda aquí también para seguir esto. Es que me raya el huevo ese, tío. A no ser que esto sea... No. Este está bien. Esto tiene que ir aquí. Esto va aquí, 100%. Y esta tiene que ir aquí. Si no... Joder. Su puta madre. Es que la que me jode es la del menos, tío. La del menos me jode. Porque a lo mejor... Hostia, espérate, porque es que voy a tener que combinar dos lentes. Espérate un segundo. Esto va a ser algo de combinar por lentes, ¿verdad? Hostia, ahora me estoy metiendo una rayada. O sea, claro, esto es como una sola, ¿no? Vale. Ok. Pero que entonces me falta esta parte. Es que entonces me falta esta parte, ¿no? Joder, hermano, vaya locura, entonces. Yo pensaba que iba a ser más sencillo. Tío, este. Vale, 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 vale. Pero el problema es que me sigue siendo esto. Es que para mí el problema sigue siendo esta parte. Es que sé que esto está bien. A no ser que no vayan así, porque si no van así. O sea, es que está como que aquí por huevos, tío. O sea, está como que aquí por huevos. A no ser que esta vaya en otra parte. De momento, vale. A no ser que esta vaya en otra parte y yo tenga que hacer esto, ¿sabes? Y con otra, como esta. Es que claro, esto también puede ser. No, pero no encaja bien, ¿sabes? Hostia. ¿Te das cuenta que no está nada a la misma altura? No está a la pura misma altura, tío. Vale. Vale, vale, vale. Vale, vale. Ok, 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 ok. Vale, 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 vale. Vale, 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 vale. Vale, 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 vale. ¡Mierda! 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 Está casi. ¡Mierda! 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 Está casi. ¿Sí, no?
No, that was it.
Vamos. Vamos. Dios mío. Joder.
Nice work.
Vale, me gusta. Los puzzles son complicados. Me gusta, me gusta, me gusta.
Sounds like it unlocked.
Así como si subiese
Yeah,
directo.
it's built on top of a little metal box.
Sí, está encima de una pequeña caja de metal.
There's a book in here.
Hay un libro dentro. Un libro con uso. Parece un diario. Está cerrado con un extraño dispositivo de metal. Vale.
It's a magnifying.
How come you don't have one of those?
Why? Because I'm a. Should I start smoking a pipe too?
You couldn't pull off a pipe.
No parece que haya muchas más cosas, ¿no? O sea, papéis en el suelo.
Scientific formula. Probably. I'll openly admit I have.
Esto.
What's that big book on the
Looks
desk?
like something Fifi's
Hay
been
que hacer
writing.
bien difícil.
I hope not. It's just a bunch of notes about her microbiology experiment.
Vale, no parece que haya nada más. Vale, voy a ir a Fifi y le voy a preguntar por el tigre. Vale.
A book.
Un libro.
My book.
Mi libro.
And what's in it?
¿Y qué hay en él?
Pages.
Páginas. Vale, no me voy a decir nada. Vale, a ver, hay más sitios a los que puedo ir. Voy a ir aquí. Sala de música.
Whatever it is, it's playing a little trumpet.
Well, it is the music room. He's got to practice.
What's with all the broken glass?
Este variante en la criatura de gran golfina. Tiene un precio de grito que recorre. Esta es como la grita que había en Burro. No parece que haya mucho más excepto hablar con Poppy.
Are you a ghost?
Sally! That's rude!
Unless she is a ghost.
A menos
It
que
may
sí,
come
sí.
as a disappointment, but I am alive.
Estoy.
That makes you a suspect, I'm afraid.
I know.
Lo
What's
sé.
your name?
My name is
Poppy.
Poppy. I'm a pointer. And a pianist.
We'll need to ask you a few questions about Freya.
I know.
Me jodo.
Hey, you're pretty good.
All in the wrist.
Es. Cuestión de
And
minutos.
13 years of dedicated practice.
Depende de lo que posible. Vale, sobre ti.
I'm
Coño, no me
just
gusta la
ready.
pregunta.
There's nothing to know.
How are you related to the other pointers?
My father is Percival Pointer.
En progreso.
Professor. Spends most of his time hidden away in his tower. Barely speaks to anyone these days. Especially not the fellows.
Do you get on with the fellows?
2 of them. Fifi and Freya are my closest friends. We all turned 19 last year.
Do people ever leave Tangle Tower? I don't mean to be rude. It's just, if you're 19...
You don't have to answer that, Poppy.
It's a fair question. I'd like to move away. Definitely. Fifi, Freya, and I would
Bueno, no
often talk
fíjate
about
que
it,
yo hablamos.
argue about it. Freya wanted to leave, but Fifi... Things are more complicated for her.
What about now?
After what happened, I really don't want to stay here much longer.
Vale, a ver, un segundo. Solo para comprobar.
Is that a gardening trowel?
Yeah, I think it belongs to Fitz.
Really? Never seen him use it.
Vale, no. Pero es que hay un montón de cosas que podemos darle a todos, o sea, es una locura.
All right.
I
No,
wonder
no.
what's in there.
No, espérate, que tengo que terminar de preguntarla.
3.5 hours of piano practice. Soon as I wake up. Same as always.
3.5. Does that not hurt your hands?
Sure.
And you do this in the music room?
No, I prefer to practice in my room. When I make mistakes, I like to make them in private.
What did you do after that?
I was
Se
supposed to
suponía-
meet Fifi in the library, but I totally forgot. When I finally got down there, she'd already gone. I checked her bedroom, but it was locked.
Was Fifi not in there?
No idea. She keeps her door locked either way. So I went back upstairs and out into the moonlight garden.
The what?
The little garden on the roof outside my room.
Was it just you up there?
No. Fitz came outside after a while. His room's on the
Claro,
other
vale.
side. He's been
Está
teaching
entre
me
sus
about
dos brazos,
flowers.
¿ok?
So, did you talk to him?
Not really.
You ignored each other.
I didn't say that.
A ver, se supone que esta fue, antes de la declaración, se supone que esta fue con el Fitz arriba y luego bajó a llamar a los Fifi.
Fitz and I were up in the moonlight garden most of the afternoon. Then we heard this sound. Lasted about 3 seconds. I've been trying to decide how to describe it, but I'm struggling. It was like something drilling
Ya,
into
no,
a piece of metal,
what the fuck.
but different. Worse. I was pretty sure it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there to check. Her door was locked. Nobody was answering. I knew Freya and Flora were both supposed to be in there, so I made Fitz kick down the door. I went inside. Freya was lying on the floor.
Flora was in the room too?
Yeah. I think she realized what had happened at the same moment I did. I didn't know what to do. So I
Vale.
ran downstairs to get Fifi. Her door was still locked, but I knocked and shouted at her. Eventually she let me in.
Vale,
The lights were off,
encaja.
but I could see she'd already been crying. I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry. First time I've ever seen her angry. I dragged her out into the hall. My father was there too, for some reason. The 3 of us went back up to Flora's tower. Then Felix arrived. He had Penny with him. Fifi had this idea. She wanted to do some kind of scientific test. She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes. After she was done, she went back upstairs and I went back to my room.
That's it?
That's it.
Vale, parece que encaja, ¿no? De momento. Vale, vamos a ir a la habitación de la habitación. La nota de música, pues un poco de sola ella, ¿no? Lo que hace bien. Vale, a ver. Voy a
It's a
agarrar.
metronome for keeping time.
Vale, me tengo una.
It's ticking.
Oh, su puta madre, otro bote. Está haciendo tic-tac. ¿Es una bomba?
It's supposed to be ticking. Not sure what those symbols are, though.
Usa el botón para girar los cuatro discos del metrónomo hasta el... Ah, vale. Hostia, espérate. No, mierda. Hostias. Vale, espérate. Vale, un segundo, espérate que me he liado. Espérate, vale, quieto, espérate. Vale, voy a intentar ponerlos normal. Vale. Este mola esos dos. Este mola estos dos. Este mola estos dos. Vale, ya está. No, mierda, me he pasado.
That's done it.
Vale, ya está. Preparativos. Tío, ¿qué has puesto? Es que no sé por qué se traduce. No sé por qué se traduce, ¿verdad? Preparativos, en mayúsculas.
What happened?
Little hatch unlocked in
Y
the
ahora una
back.
pequeña escotilla en la parte de
Anything in
atrás.
there?
¿Hay algo dentro?
It's a photograph. Part of a photograph.
Darte una fotografía. Vale, esta será la chavala esta. Esta será la Freya. Vale,
A big glass door leads out into a garden.
There's a little
vale. Ah, amigo. Vale. Vale. Esto, si no recuerdo mal, estaba aquí y aquí. Y aquí pongo...
Something happened.
That must be
Vale,
it.
bien.
And the door's still locked.
I still feel like we made
Vale.
some sort
Entonces, ahora me puedo ir a otro sitio. Vale. Ya yo tampoco entiendo por qué se te gusta.
It's locked.
I thought
We
were.
are.
What's that thing by the hand?
Vale, y aquí... Esto era así.
It made a noise.
I guess that was right. Finally,
Vale,
it's
Whatever's
está
on
abierto.
the other side.
Vamos fuera. No era tan difícil. Mira, aquí esto con los cascos. Esto con plumas. Vamos a ver si esto primero.
It's another little statue, doing a really bad job of hiding in the bushes.
He's playing a lute this time.
He's also wearing headphones.
Well, they're not part of the statue, and they're not headphones.
Son
They're
los
earmuffs.
tres. Eso va a quedar todo sin nada.
Giant stone frog. Love it.
Encuentra tres tejas. Vale.
Ah, he's got his tongue.
Except those aren't snowflakes. They're
Son
feathers.
plumas. Sobre todo la lengua. Vale, esto a lo mejor puedo ir y enseñárselo a Fifi.
It's a rose bush, growing apart from a couple of loose petals on one side. The whole thing looks...
The roses are bright red, too.
Aren't roses...
Exactly.
Vale, pues voy a ir a la Fifi a enseñarle cómo los pájaros.
What a mess.
Vaya hecho,
Penelope should tidy up after herself.
No, these weren't dropped by Penny.
no sé qué
They were
más,
dropped by birds,
sino los
I
pájaros.
think.
My argument stands.
Vale, a lo mejor son de depende de... Vale, vale. A ver. De momento el único sitio que me he dado es este y puedo ir a todos estos. Voy aquí. Cuarto de Freya. Vale, aquí que puedo ver. Hay muchos cuadros.
That painting is really
Why
something.
would you want it looming over your bed like that?
Maybe Freya enjoyed the
The
atmosphere.
atmosphere of
Hang
chaos.
on, there's a smaller
Hay
version
una
down by
versión
the floor.
africana en su...
It's a photograph.
Sí. Tiene un trozo de cinta de estilo dibujado y una centinita en una foto. Vale.
A pillow with a paw print pattern.
It's a cushion.
Yeah, but that doesn't illustrate. It's a little glass box.
I think it's a vivarium.
Come again?
See the leaves and twigs in there? Might have been for keeping insects.
No parece que haya mucha cosa, ¿no?
Not the kind of lamp I choose for
It's
my...
cool. Looks like old mining equipment or something.
A ver esto.
It's a little wooden box for paint.
To the casual observer.
Vale, déjame con pinceles.
They're
¡Hostias!
not real paintbrushes. Looks like they're part of some kind of lock mechanism.
Sí, sí. No, tanto que intentan venir al cerro. Vale, espera, voy a... Vale, un momento. Esto es una esquina. Esto de pintar con estos lados que veo. Bueno. Espérate. Y igual todo va a hacer a intercambiarlos. Vale. La hostia puta. Es que tampoco quiero contar con mucho las cosas, ¿no? Porque esto me encaja muy bien. Vale, esto encaja bien. Esta no está encaja. Esto encaja aquí. Vale, esto encaja aquí. Pero esta me raya. Vamos a ver. Esto aquí. Esto aquí. Esto aquí. Y esto aquí. Vale. Muy bien. Y ahora, ¿esto qué coño es? A saber, ¿no? Vale, sé que... Mira, este contactado pues, es que esto no sé qué significa, tío. Esto no sé qué significa. El verde este está siendo cuestión que está bien. Vale, estos dos están bien. Tienen que estarlo. O sea, pero luego me viene viejo porque está interesante. Venga, chao. ¿Qué coño significa esto? O sea, esto supongo que esto es que salta, ¿no? Entonces, esto tiene que ir aquí. Esto aquí. Y eso aquí, ¿no? Vale, bien.
What was in the box?
Voy en la caja.
Just a photograph.
Es una
Well,
fotografía.
most of a photograph.
La mayor parte de... Una foto rasgada. De chilajones, una de rojo y otra con flor verde. Vale. Pero... Dentro está como esta especie de freno.
There's something about that pink
Algo que no sea...
scent. Something
Algo
suspicious.
sospechoso.
Let's ask Poppy about it.
Vamos.
I need to confirm something with you, Poppy.
A ver.
Confirm away.
What can you tell us about this cassette tape? Is it yours?
It belongs to Freya. She liked to have music playing while she was painting, you know.
And do you know what kind of music is on this tape?
No idea. Acid jazz?
It's piano music. Sounds an awful lot like your music, to be honest.
Sure it doesn't belong to you?
Why are we even talking about this? Cassette tapes have been redundant for a good few years now.
The tape was found at the crime scene. It was in the gramophone.
It's not mine. I'd never own anything like that.
Why not?
Not my
Y
color.
también es verdad. Alguien cambió el color de la cinta. Antes sí te gustaban esos colores. A ver.
You used to like these colors.
Ridiculous.
We need a clue to compare with the cassette tape. Something that proves Poppy used to like these colors.
Ah, hostia, claro. Tengo esto. Este es.
We'll get to that in a minute.
Dijimos que es esta.
Let's take a closer look at this.
Sí, 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 es esta. Vale, y aquí tengo que construir. La cinta va a ser cosa. Y vamos a poner. No, pero esto lo encontramos. Encontramos en el cuarto de Freya. Pero es que, claro, yo creo la foto, no solo una parte. Entonces vamos a hacer un... Usa Fifi en esta vieja foto. La medalla, la cinta. Luego, no sé cómo encontrar las cosas, ¿eh? Pero soy de gilipollas. Intento esa cosa. Nos vamos a la zona del crimen. Es que claro, aquí no hay conexión. Es que sería esta, pero es que no hay conexión. Vale. Siempre es una relación, ¿no?
The pink cassette tape found at the crime scene matches the pink cassette player
Sí.
used by Poppy in this old photo.
That is not me.
Esa no
Yeah,
fue
it
yo.
is. I'll prove it.
Vale. A ver, mostrarlo. Ahora, espera. Ahora.
You look a little different, but Fifi and Freya are pretty recognizable. It's clearly a photo of you with your two best friends. Why'd you tear it up?
Porque la
And
rompiste
then
y
hide
luego
it?
la
I
rompiste.
think the answer is pretty straightforward. Poppy doesn't want to look like that anymore.
That's it. Makes this whole thing seem kind of irrelevant.
Maybe. It depends on the reason.
The reason she doesn't want to look like that anymore?
The passage of
La
time
pasión
is
es algo
a
poderoso.
powerful thing.
Hold on. This means that pink cassette tape does belong to you, Poppy.
It used to. I recorded some piano music onto it and gave it to Freya as a
Mhm.
gift years ago.
Freya could have easily been listening to this tape at the exact moment she was killed. There's gotta be a connection between the tape, the gramophone, and the murder.
There's one other thing I want to know. How did it get that crack down the middle?
I have no idea.
Vale. Empezamos a conectar cositas. Vale. Ahí donde está todo, me voy a esta habitación. El taller. Y está Félix.
A little hand-painted statue.
How can you tell it's hand-painted?
Well, the paints are right there on the desk. Also, I mean, no offense, but you can just tell. Nice. A real treasure.
How do you know there's treasure?
Why else would it be lost? Plus, there's a treasure map.
Vale, vamos a ver.
What's the deal with that painting on the front?
Not sure.
No
Check
sé.
that treasure map
Tengo que
too.
ahora que se nota el tesoro. ¿Qué cojones? Tengo que decir qué casillas son. Yo lo tengo complicado, ¿no? Pues eso. Bien. O sea, si estoy en status, sería 4i. Me han sido muerto, ¿no? El i4 me han sido muerto.
Nothing.
Did you check the treasure map for clues? And what about that painting on the chest itself?
Sí, pues esto. Tiene que ser esto. Es que no entiendo. Para poderlo. Cuatro y me hace un norte. Es que creo que no hay combinación posible, ¿no? Hay más culpa que de lo que veis. No sé si está de pelotas.
Still locked.
I think there's a
Bueno,
connection
no, la
between
forma
them, like they're
sí.
different versions of the same thing, maybe?
Sí, pero... Coño, si es que tiene que ser por hoy. Ah, hostias, no, espérate. Espérate. Vale, espérate. Me faltan dos pájaros. Es esta. No me acuerdo, es esta. Es el 6H mirando por oeste. 6H.
That's done it.
Ahí está.
What was in the box?
Ya abrí en la caja.
Long wooden models. These are a little different to the one on the desk.
Ah, esta gracia con el pelo verde. Esta es la muerte, esta es la que estaba pintando. A una mujer con camas, un pájaro rojo y blanco. Una alga que se lanza a un varón de hombros anchos.
A pencil drawing?
Mood.
Puffer?
Yes. It's also a lamp, for some reason.
Vale, vamos a ver con este.
Sir? Can you hear me? I'm Private Detective Grimoire. I have some questions for you.
Grimoire. Good mysterious name.
No, Elena, ahí está. Sí, ya lo solucionado. Es que como con retraso.
At your beck and call.
And, this is my colleague, Sally.
Yeah, that's a perfectly good name as well.
Thanks.
If you would, Mr. Fellow, we really need to ask you about the murder.
Well, I must say I'm Rather jealous of you two.
Oh, yeah? Why's that?
Out here solving mysteries, exploring new places, uncovering secret rooms, hidden treasures. That's what life is all about.
Secret rooms?
Generally speaking, you know, that sort of thing.
A ver, voy a preguntar sobre la maleta.
Ah, you found it. What do you think, huh? I had to rush the final touches a little bit. It turned out all right, though.
What's it
¿Qué
supposed to
supone que
be?
es?
It's Flora, of course. Surrounded
Flora.
by all her favorite people.
Vale.
So, Felix, what exactly do you do?
Is it not obvious? I'm an explorer. Explorer / treasure hunter. Yes, well, best in the world.
We're talking like curse statues, spike pits.
It's a little more sophisticated than that. But I've certainly seen my share of danger, if that's what you're asking.
And, if I may ask, when did you retire?
You listen here. I may be between ventures right now, but it's simply not in my nature to stay in one place for too long. I go wherever the winds of destiny take me.
Don't you live here with your wife and daughter?
Yes, well, the fellow family has certain loyalties, and with Flora the way she is...
Nothing wrong with raising a family, Mr. Fellow.
Don't misunderstand me. Fiona and Flora are my entire world. They are the greatest treasure of all.
Vale, a ver qué soy yo.
Why on earth would you want to know about that?
The murder of Freya Fellow. The reason we're here?
Ah, right. Nasty business. Very unfortunate. I regret that I can't be of any help, but I wish you all the best in your investigation.
A lo mejor este sabe algo de la rana de abajo.
We're done here. Let's
Cuidado.
go.
It's a simple question, Felix. I'm sure you're up to it.
Well, there's not much to tell. Mostly, I was in my room by myself, working on Flora's, working on a project.
Your room is quite close to Flora's tower. You didn't hear anything unusual?
What qualifies as unusual?
What have you got?
Pues se supone que sí que está. Se supone que sí que hubo un rol.
A feeling lingered in the
Vale,
air.
bueno, que es incierto todavía mismo.
Perhaps. Uncertain as life itself.
Abridged version, please.
Right. Fine. I heard someone heading down the stairs, just outside my room. The footsteps were calm, orderly, so I thought nothing of it. Shortly afterward, I heard a second set of footsteps, going the same way. This time I could tell just from the sound that something was wrong. So I looked out into the hallway. I got a glimpse of Poppy disappearing down the staircase to the floor below. Didn't know what to make of it, to be honest. I thought perhaps she'd had a disagreement with Fitz, as I know those two are close. So I looked into his room, just in case, but it was empty, as was the garden beyond his window. Back in the hallway, I bumped into a very concerned-looking Penelope. She was heading up Fellow Tower to find Professor Pointer, so I escorted her. We went into Flora's room. Poor Freya was laying on the floor. Fiona, Poppy, Fitz, and Pointer were there already. Flora too, of course.
Vale, de momento parece que cuadran las declaraciones.
Including you?
Not I. I stayed. Flora needed me.
Vale. Vale. Le voy a preguntar si sabe...
Rather ugly, isn't it, as far as statues go? Years of wind and rain have not been kind to it either.
Do you know what it is? The creature, I mean.
It's connected to the Remington family history
Con
in
la
some
historia de los
way.
Remington.
But I can't recall.
Ok, vale. Pues, ¿qué me quedan? Me quedan estos dos y este cuarto. Avivario. Vale, está aquí.
Check out that butterfly.
Looks evil.
Wow, judgmental. I don't like mirrors.
How do you get your hair so...
I do by weight. I can feel if one side is heavy.
Aquí me parece mucho. Había una opción.
Rather magnificent.
There's a letter P carved into the side.
My little writing desk.
There's nothing written in the book, although...
No.
And especially fancy.
And it's home to 3 especially fancy birds.
3 pájaros que son... No se parecen a azul, ¿no? No, porque el puse... No. Vale, pues me voy a hablar con ella.
Oh, just beautiful. What is it?
Huh?
Sort of a delicate jade, but with a little seafoam green, is that right?
Sorry?
Your hair, dear! Which shade do you use? It's lovely! In that shape, you're really pushing the envelope.
Oh, thanks. I do what I can to offset Grimoire's beige on brown ensemble.
Detectives don't need to be brightly colored. We prefer to blend into the background.
Oh, you're the detective? Delightful. Penny Pointer, pleasure.
No,
Is that
eres
short for
Penny.
Penelope?
Officially, yes, but I never can be bothered with all 4 syllables of it. Penelope sounds a little ostentatious coming out of the mouth, don't you think?
Sure. Yeah.
Vale, a ver, las plumas.
There used to be all kinds of birds here at Tangle Tower. The most fascinating breeds, all totally unique.
Used to be? There are birds all over the place.
Most of them are rather ordinary, I'm afraid.
What happened to the non-ordinary ones?
That is a very good question.
Joder, espérate, si me tienes que tener los pájaros, manda huevos. Vale,
We can get into...
Now, like,
vale,
right
está ahí.
now?
Quiero terminar de preguntarle.
20-something, Aquarius.
24
Love to
Acuario, me
travel.
encanta viajar,
Nearly
casi.
all
Joder.
of my friends birds.
Travel? Where to?
Anywhere at all, as long as it has species worth
Mhm.
studying. Ornithology, they call it. I call it the only thing I've ever been good at.
And have you studied the birds here at Tangle Tower?
But of course! Where else do you think I developed my love of the field? No matter where I go, I always find myself coming home to Tangle Tower.
Because of the birds.
Oh, no, because of him! Silly
A
to
ver,
admit,
¿le
but
puedo enseñar el
I
huevo?
suppose I can't
Ah,
bear
pásale
for us
algo
to
de
be
huevo.
apart.
Who are you talking about?
Oh, don't you know? My fiancé, dear Fitz. He's not really the traveling type, you see.
Fitz fellow.
The
¿Está
very
prometido
one.
con Fitz?
You're
¿Esta?
engaged to a member of the Fellow family? That's interesting.
I'm not especially interested in whatever tedious feuding
Entonces,
goes on between
espérate.
our 2 families. Fitz and I find it much easier to stay out of it altogether.
Yo pensé que el Fitz estaba con la copia,
Oh,
entonces...
Did
Oh,
Fitz show you that?
Not exactly.
We found it hidden under his bed.
Ah, right.
¿hay algo más que les puedo enseñar? A ver.
Somebody taking an interest in extinct animals.
Extinct.
Oh, yes. The book is very old. Most of the birds in it are long gone.
Well, what about this bird, though? The ink dip.
This one, well, it was thought to be extinct for a long time. Then one was found here at Tangle Tower.
So it's not extinct.
Este es el pájaro que sale en la
You
miniatura.
misunderstand. It was the last one. The very last.
Oh.
Claro, y este... Es el que sale aquí. A ver si se puede ver esto.
Gaudy old thing, isn't it? Flora seems very fond of it. I've never understood why. But then I could say the same thing about her husband.
Ujú.
Heyo.
Claro, es que la flora no va a traer. Entonces...
I awoke early and headed down into the greenhouse to see Fitz. He's always there, crack of dawn, every morning like clockwork.
How come?
It's where he's happiest. That and he has a great deal of work to do every day, watering, pruning, mulching, whatever that is.
Ojo que está prometido con el Fitz. Todo lo que me ha dicho.
Oh, no, no.
O sea, el Feli me ha dicho que el Fitz y la Poppy son muy íntimos. Ojo, cuidado.
So, you stayed with
Sin
Fitz
cuernos
the
por
whole
aquí.
day?
No. In the early afternoon, he went back inside. Rather suddenly, as it happens.
Did he say why?
He didn't. Probably just a touch of heat stroke, the poor dear. He's more delicate than you'd think.
What did you do after that?
Let's see. I returned to the aviary to feed my birds.
And how many birds are you responsible for?
Officially 4, but in truth it's more like 400.
Sure.
Can they not feed themselves?
Of course. And they often do. But I think they just like the company. As do I.
Claro. Vale,
Sometime in the evening, I left the aviary and headed back towards my room. But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs. He was muttering something. Seemed a bit upset, the poor dear.
Claro, y aquí baja y aquí se encuentra el detective.
By the time I got there. Empty aside from Detective Hawkshaw, who was loitering over by the library. I don't know what it was, but she looked a little lost. I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the fellow tower. I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path. For some reason, he was coming out of Fitz's bedroom. He looked rather lost, too.
Vale, también tiene
I told him
sentido.
I was looking for Uncle. He suggested we look up in Flora's tower room. We could see from the hallway. The door was off its hinges. I knew then something was terribly wrong. A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya. Uncle Pointer was there. Fitz, too. Standing over in the
Vale,
corner.
aquí están todos. Ok.
What about Flora?
Of course, silent as ever.
Sencilla como
Uncle
siempre.
suggested we should leave. Give the others some space, you know. So he and I both returned to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
Vale. Vamos a movernos a su habitación.
Ever get the feeling you're being watched?
The mannequins don't have eyes, though.
That's not a comforting sentence.
Hay una flor.
That's some flower.
There's something weird
He
about
recordado
it.
en ella.
It just feels out of place.
Tengo corazón en casa. No veo mucha cosa por aquí.
Traveling case.
Empty. All of them.
That might be the most...
It's a birdhouse.
Are those real birds?
A ver. Hostia.
They're wooden.
They're using up all the perches. What if a real bird wanted to use it?
Cambio de posición a ver si los pájaros. Y yo como puedas.
Nope. There must be some logic to how the birds are something to do with those white lines.
Y yo como puedas esto. Ah, no, ahora esto es como un árbol genealógico. Ok. Vale. Hostia, pero esto es una puta calidad. Este pueden entrar a este. Ah, no, espera aquí. Vale. Este gana este. Pero es que no tengo por qué aquí. Pero esto no puede ir. O sea, esto puede ir así. Vale, tengo que decir que el centro va a ser este. El centro va a ser este, seguramente. forma. Es una mezcla de colores. ¿Qué es la mezcla de colores? Son los ojos seguros. Son los ojos, no veo que sea la mezcla de colores. Creo que azul y amarillo verde. Ah, pues. Pues sí, la verdad tiene sentido, la verdad. Claro, sí.
Nice work.
No hice nada.
Did the door open?
He ido a la puerta del centro. No way to get there.
That bed.
Does it feel
No, you're
it's
right.
not coming from the bed?
¿Qué pasa?
Sometime in the
No, ¿qué es esto?
Yes, it's my
Sí,
You
eso me
don't
gusta.
like it?
I'm no good at caring for plants. I forget to water them. Birds are much easier. They're a lot more vocal when they get thirsty.
Do you at least like the look of the flower?
The look?
The colors? The shape of it?
Between you and me, I think it's a little vulgar.
Vale, no, yo quiero ver esto.
That's rather strange now, isn't it?
We found it in your room.
Just lying around, was it?
Nope. You'd hidden it, but we found it.
We do that.
Who's the her in the message? And what's the deal with the petals?
It's really none of your business.
Hombre, va a un asunto más, la verdad. Ah, ya la última habitación que me falta.
You know,
Las son puyo.
A mechanical sewer?
I would look at it.
Efectivamente.
Wait a minute, in the middle.
Ahí
Some on the
medio.
outside. How old is this thing?
¿Y qué voy a hacer con esto?
Nothing.
So there are two ways to move the shadows. Rotate the planets and rotate the sun and moon.
Ah, tengo que dar sombra en todo, ¿o qué? Ah, ¿por qué no voy a dar sombra en todo? Vale. Tengo que dar sombra en todo, es un poco complicado, ¿no? Hostia, que dar sombra en todo. No, no, que tengo que dar aquí primero la mayoría, No, pero es que si está así, aquí no puedo dar sombra. Eso, o tiene que haber una mitad justa de sombra. Porque la mitad justa de eso. Pues si no. Ah, vale, estos tienen posiciones justas. Hostia, pero es que aquí no puedo tirar la puta vida, ¿sabes? O sea, no puede ser tan difícil. Vale, yo creo que el sol tiene que estar aquí. Aquí debe estar la verdad. Y seguir la marca que hay ya, pero... Sí, es que el caso es que seguir las marcas con esto es directamente complicado. Porque está encaja aquí. Pero tengo que hacerle una encaje. ¿No ves? Está aquí en el encaje. Esta aquí tampoco. Esta aquí. No, esta aquí sí. Esta que va. Ah, pues esta.
That's the one.
Hey, not bad.
Vale. No sé si has visto el puzzle de la llave de Elena, pero bueno, con ese puzzle me he tirado. Hostia, qué difícil era ese.
Did you hear that?
Ha sido eso, me
There's a
algo.
little
A bunch
hatch.
of paper. Looks like somebody's research.
Trabajos, ¿qué? El trabajo de grado. Llamado así por su secreto compuesto de una unidad idéntica al oro un 90%. A ver si me entiendo. Vale, no parece que haya mucho más.
Miss Tidy, the notebook.
So, even the most well-used notebooks.
Ahora con este.
Shh, listen. Do you hear them? The stars. They're whispering. So quiet, and yet so loud.
What are they whispering about? Are they spreading rumors about us?
I shouldn't think they concern themselves with such insignificance. We are but specks of dust, you and I.
Mm-hmm. Could this speck of dust start by telling me his name?
You find yourself standing in the astronomy tower of one Professor Percival Pointer.
Seems like this tower belongs to the Pointers, and the other one belongs to the Fellows.
Well observed, my dear. Tangle Tower is something of a duality, as it happens. Meaningless boundaries, really. They exist only in our minds.
Helpful.
Bueno, esto tiene pinta de...
Me? Not much to say. Strictly speaking, I'm the current head of the Pointer family. And, of course, father to my precious Poppy.
And a professional astronomer?
Oh, no, that's just a little hobby. I mean, yes, I've studied the stars for over 35 years, published 17 books.
Just a little hobby.
Sounds like you're quite well known. You must bring in a good amount of money.
Oh, dear me, no. My field of research has never yielded any kind of stable financial return, nor would I expect it to. I am nothing but a humble interpreter for the cosmos, working to translate its message so that I may share it with the world.
Cool. Tell the cosmos I say hi.
Bueno, tampoco me
The
hizo
day
mucho.
began as any other, with blissful, unremarkable routine.
O sea, me queda
I
esto
took my
y después
usual
ya no sé qué
morning
coño me
walk
queda.
around the gardens. Fresh air does wonders for the mind.
Did you see anyone else?
Penelope and Fitz were in the greenhouse together. I didn't bother them, of course.
Mhm.
I sat for a while besides the pond in the garden. It's a favorite spot of mine. Eventually, I returned to my tower and buried
A lo
myself
mejor
in my
esa gente
studies
no
for the
está en
afternoon.
alguien. A lo mejor sabe lo de la
Did you use
estatua.
your telescope yesterday?
Once the stars began to appear, naturally.
For how long?
I can't say. I've been known to lose hours at my telescope.
Did you see anything?
No actual discoveries, if that's what you mean.
So you were all alone up in the astronomy tower. Must have been a while before you found out what had happened to Freya.
Quite. Normally, I would be the last to find out about such a thing. But a curious tug of fate led me towards the fellow tower later that evening.
Vale, vamos a la
I
declaración.
was at my telescope for the majority of the evening, but at one point I returned to my desk to look something up in a reference book. I couldn't find the book I wanted, so I figured Fiona must have borrowed it. I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall. I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library.
Mhm.
She looked impatient and slightly frustrated.
Same as ever then?
Quite. I passed her by and went upstairs to Fiona's room. The door was locked, but I could hear shouting coming from inside. I recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my own daughter. I had no desire to invade their privacy by eavesdropping, so I waited for them to finish and come out into the hall. Before I could ask about the book, Poppy grabbed my hand and took me upstairs along with Fiona. It was apparent that both of them had already been crying about something. We went up to Flora's tower. Freya was laying on her back, right in the middle of the room. Flora and Fitz were already there. They both looked stoic as ever. Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did, and then Fiona went downstairs with Poppy for some reason. I quickly decided that I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Poison Tower.
Why did you leave so quickly? Wasn't there anything you could have done to help?
Don't take this the wrong way, but the whole ordeal is fellow family business. I'm quite sure they don't need me getting in the way at a time like that.
That's all the statements.
Let's go over them all.
Vamos a repasarlas.
That's all the statements collected. Let's run through them all to see if anything doesn't add up.
To see if anyone's been lying.
That too.
Fitz and I were up in the Moonlight Garden most of the afternoon. Then we heard this sound. Lasted about 3 seconds.
We thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
Her door was locked. Nobody was answering. So I made Fitz kick down the door.
Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her back.
I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall.
But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs.
Lo único que no encaja es que el Fénix ha dicho que había escuchado 2 pasos.
I didn't know what to do. So I ran downstairs to get
¿No ves? Antes de estos pasos había escuchado algo más.
Just outside my room.
Someone began banging on the door. I ignored it until the someone began shouting at me.
Eventually, she let me in.
I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library.
He emerged from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun up the fellow staircase. As I was passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me. I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the fellow tower.
I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry.
I thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the face.
I recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my own daughter.
We left the room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside. He followed us upstairs.
I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path.
Back in the hallway, I bumped into a very concerned-looking
Lo
Penelope.
otro es que esta ha escuchado a 2 personas.
To find Professor Pointer, so I escorted her.
Poppy left the room for a while. When she came back, she had her father with her, and Fifi too.
Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did.
A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya.
Then I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting.
She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes.
I quickly decided that I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything.
An unremarkable hour passed before the gardener finally made his appearance.
I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long. But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent.
That's disappointing.
What is?
All the statements line up with each
No,
other.
pero hay uno que no.
They don't just line up. Some of them even seem to specifically confirm each other.
Entonces, que no. Mira que puedo hacer. Puedo mirar este bonita persona.
A very old statue indeed. I'd recommend you leave it well alone. The poor fellow's in bad enough shape as it is.
Vale, esta no lo tengo quitado aquí. Aquí.
Spooky. What do you think it's for?
I think it's to scare away detectives.
Is it working?
No. I'm still not sure about this thing.
Should we take another look?
Parece que este último.
Let's come back later.
Lo guardan también.
What animal is...
Hawk.
Right, a hawk bear lizard.
It's a bandstand.
Bit small for a bat.
It's a one-man bandstand.
Esto. ¿Qué se ve? Porque es que el Harry va a ser expulsa a 2 personas. Es imposible.
It's a barometer.
I've never seen a barometer that wasn't broken.
O sea, a este ahora sí que estoy un poco perdido en cuanto a cómo se hace.
Is that a...
If it is,
I'm guessing it doesn't tell the
so
time.
what does it do?
Ya os digo que al 4... Y como llevo la vuelta correcta. Vale, estoy viendo un pico aquí. Si lo estoy viendo de toda la vuelta correcta. Esto no tiene nada. Ya no sé lo que he comentado hace ya, si lo tengo que hacer. Vale.
No.
So moving any of the hands turns the adjacent hands in the opposite direction. It's like cogs on a machine.
Sí, pero ¿cómo se ve cuál es la posición correcta? Si es que todo es lo mismo, ¿no? No sé.
Reset the puzzle.
Mira, no puede ser la favorita, ¿no? Hasta que está en la posición correcta. Solo eso va a estar en el 4. Es que no sé qué sea. No sé si esta partida está aquí. Y este aquí. Y este aquí. Yo creo que esto tiene que ir aquí. Esto aquí. Vale, a ver. Esto está bien ahora. Entonces... ¿me faltaría que esta estuviese aquí o qué? ¿Sería esto?
I guess that's wrong.
Did you work out what direction each hand needs to be facing? Each one ends with a little hoop. Try looking through the hoop and ignoring the rest.
Cada uno tiene un pequeño aro en el extremo. Permítame atraer el aro e ignorar el este. Por mucho que yo voy a traer el aro. O sea, yo aquí veo un 2. Claramente. Aquí veo un 3. O sea, esto según se puede interpretar bien. Ah, mira, estos son 3. Vale, esta tiene que estar la 12. Soy gilipollas, tío. Tiene que estar la 12, esta en la... Este está bien. Este está bien. Este está bien. Este está bien. Joder, pues mira, lo he hecho sin querer. Lo he hecho sin querer.
I'm impressed. What's in the box?
A little tool thing, but I'm not actually sure what it is.
Un total.
There's a metal plaque on the bench.
Is there a message in
I think there was at one, but someone scratched it off.
It's a big stone die.
Biggest one I've ever seen. First one too.
Es que ahora ¿qué hago yo?
This belongs to you, Hawkshaw?
Correct.
And, what is it?
It's my handheld microscope for up-close investigation work.
What do you magnify with it?
Trace particles, dust, oils, clothing fibers.
Have you used it here at Tangle Tower?
I have. I used it to examine the greenhouse only 2 days ago.
What were you looking for?
That is between myself and my client. Where did you find this?
Do you have any theories about where this might have been?
Or who might have had it?
I have several theories, but they are my theories, and I'm not going to share them. These people really are ridiculous, aren't they? You consider that important evidence, do you? 3 birds, 1 cage. What makes them worth keeping cooped up, I wonder? Would they not be happier flying free?
But then they might fly away from Tangle Tower entirely.
I wonder if they would. Conveniently left anonymous. It's useless until you can prove to whom it concerns. Can you do that?
No.
No. You truly consider this a case file?
What's wrong with it?
No organization, no system.
That's my style. I like seeing everything laid out at once. Yeah, it helps me think.
How quaint. Some breed of amphibious humanoid, potentially bipedal, although none of the statues show the creature's feet.
I guess we'll never know.
I admit, it's powerful. Freya was a talented young woman.
Someone even liked it enough to take a photo of it.
Now, we don't know why they took the photograph, do we? Perhaps they just wanted it for reference.
It's Tangle Tower, or at least it's the mansion.
Tools used by a gardener for gardening.
We found these up in the rooftop garden. Do you know how long they've been there?
No, it could have been a long time. We don't ever really clear up the rooftop garden.
Why not?
Nature is unruly. In truth, it prefers to be left alone. Penelope's 3 favorite birds. She's very protective over them.
Are they like her pets? Do they have names?
Oh, they have names. Penelope loves to name things.
Do you remember what she named them?
I do not.
A little chart of... Actually, I have no idea. Kind of reminds me of a periodic table.
What do you make of it?
Not a whole lot.
A flower.
Yeah, it's a flower. We found it in Penny's room.
Okay.
Mean anything to you?
Why would it?
Come on.
I don't really go into Penny's room or anywhere in Pointer Tower. I just don't have a reason to. This is a good example of how things work. I mix that soil here in the greenhouse. It's made with water from the lake.
No tengo ni idea de
It
cómo
makes
se
the
diría.
fruit grow all shiny and gem-stony.
Sometimes. You never really know what's going to happen.
And what do you do with this shiny and edible fruit?
You look at it. I've seen beetles with brightly colored shells, metallic shells even. They're relatively common, especially around here. There's a difference between that and actual gold.
It can't be actual gold. Gold is just inside the earth or whatever. You can't make it. That's called alchemy. It was a whole thing.
It's of no interest to me, but I overheard Poppy.
What were they saying?
They were arguing about something, but I can't remember the details. It's of no interest to me, but I overheard Poppy and Freya talking about it once.
What were they saying?
They were arguing about something, but I can't...
What do you make of the statue?
I know that's the only harp in the whole of Tangle Tower. I've never actually seen a real one.
Maybe it's from before your time.
Oh, definitely. You see how old this statue is?
What about the symbols? One of them looks like piano keys.
Yeah, weird. Don't look at me. I didn't break it.
Does anybody else use the music room?
Yes. I don't know who, but I can tell when somebody else has touched the piano. I see a lot of birds up in the rooftop garden. They seem to really like it up there.
Why's that?
It's quiet.
Do you know where those earmuffs came from?
I put them there.
Why?
I found them lying around. I think they belonged to Fitz. I put them on the statue so he'd see them. I thought they looked like headphones, like he's in the recording studio with his guitar. No?
If they do belong to Fitz, he hasn't taken them back yet. When did you find them?
This morning.
Where?
I don't know, in a hallway. I can't remember exactly.
Ahora preguntarle a Fitz por esto.
Wait, those are mine, the earmuffs. They went missing about a week ago.
What do you need earmuffs for?
I use them for gardening sometimes.
Why? You don't own a chainsaw, do you?
No. I wear them while I'm gardening, and it stops people from trying to talk to me.
That's genius.
ESTA.
Those petals, they,
What?
they're red.
Joder, muchas gracias por la información. Vale, voy a meterme un segundo. Vale, ya estoy, ya estoy. Vale, a ver si reacciona
You
esto.
haven't seen this yet, have you?
It's a little model of you. Who were the other people next to you?
Es que loco, es imposible.
Do you know anything about this beetle? Freya's painting supplies. Freya's painting supplies.
Una rosa del jardín. No sé. Sí, se parece un poco a esto, dices.
It's a rose bush. Apart from a couple...
Roses are bright red.
Aren't roses...
Exactly.
Pues que no nada más.
Ah, a little water.
It's making me sleep.
Wonder how it's hooked up.
It's so relaxed. I might just stay here.
Oh, shall I go finish the investigation?
That'd be great. That's one big dragon.
Or one very small dragon.
It's so relaxed. I might just stay here. That'd be great.
Pues no tengo ni idea yo de qué hacer, la verdad. No tengo ni idea. Voy a darle este telescopio a ver si sale algo.
What's this?
It looks like it might be a telescope. Thought you might know something about it.
Well, it certainly is a telescope. It has a part there to screw onto a tripod, you see. It's rather small, though. I'm not sure you could see many stars with it.
No, probably not.
A ver, esta que sale.
This belongs to Professor Pointer, does it not?
No, I don't think so.
Well, who else would own such a pointless little telescope?
It's a telescope.
Oh, yes. It has a telescopic lens. It can only be used for looking at things that are far away. This photograph is my favorite photograph.
So, why'd you rip it in half?
That was not me. Besides, it was not a half that was ripped off. It was only a third.
Oh, joder.
It is a flower.
Hombre,
It
ya.
reminds me of something, but I cannot say what. Now this is interesting. Where did you find it?
In the
Espérate, tenía un
astronomy tower.
4.
And yet, it does not concern the field of astronomy.
Nope.
In fact, you could even say that entomology is the exact opposite of astronomy.
Tiene que estar dicho.
Yeah, you could.
I would not say that, however.
Oh, you wouldn't?
No, it would be quite naive. To study science in any field is to study the connections between all matter in the universe, living or inanimate.
Vale, que este tiene un 4.
Who is this her to whom the message refers?
Well, I don't know exactly.
Then how can I meaningfully evaluate this object? Next!
Y sí, como tenía que ver todo, tío, no
I
podía
believe
tener.
Freya was attempting to communicate something through this painting.
Any idea what it was?
I am not the person to ask. All I see is a blood-red mountain with angry storm clouds brewing above it. As such, I cannot ascertain any meaning from it whatsoever.
Pues aquí está.
That's one of Freya's paintings, is it not? It's impressive, but a little miserable for my tastes.
Vale.
Looks like Freya's paints.
Do you know why the pots are cracked down one side?
No, that's very odd. They're normally in excellent condition.
You seem pretty sure about that.
I've been carving for a couple of years now. I was hopeless when I started, but it didn't take me long to master it.
Pero es que yo sí que he visto una cosa que no cuadra con...
Do you paint them yourself too?
I do indeed. Freya kindly taught me the basics. Nowadays, I can make just about anything I can imagine. Of course, this particular model is a self-portrait based on hard fact.
Hard fact, huh? So, you own a sword, Felix?
Of course. I own a great many. But my weapons are stored well away from Tangle Tower. Safety first and all that. Goodness me.
Uy, ese es sospechoso, ¿eh? Es que...
That's all the statements collected. Let's run
To
through
see if
them.
anyone
That too.
fits an eye on your
Vale,
front
vale,
door.
esto es lo mismo. Vale.
It's a bird bass. That just
The
rang.
birds seem
They're
to-
even singing. Toot, 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 toot.
Please don't do that.
Y aquí...
That's a big lake.
It's
I
kind of...
think it's just...
Yeah, water with poison in it.
Ahí venamos.
It's just an art... Like,
delight.
Aquí venamos. A ver si lo puedo mirar. Vale, te lo preguntar a...
Those petals.
Esos
what about
pétalos.
them?
It's nothing. They're just unusual.
Pero hija de puta.
I don't know what that is.
Weird, considering we found it hidden in your room.
Well, my room is full of junk. There's probably a bunch of stuff hidden in there.
Yo no sé, no
I
entiendo.
don't mean like... Please stop talking to me. Never seen that one before. Was it in the greenhouse?
No, we found it in Penny's room.
Right.
Es que ya no sé a quién
It was
hablarle.
my mother's originally.
So, why is it up in Flora's room?
She just gets the most use out of it. Freya would borrow it too sometimes.
Does this belong to you, Poppy?
Now that's not really my style, is it?
But who else would own a tape like this?
Pero es que
Literally
vamos a ver.
anybody.
Yo ya no sé quién coño... Ay, de los meses.
It's one of those big
Don't
pianos.
touch it.
Why not?
Might be haunted.
All right.
Spooky murder
Spooky murder mansion. Are they paper land?
Whatever they are, I like a little parade of floating spirit.
There's a
When I
faded...
was a kid, I never knew the difference.
You still don't know, do you?
No.
Porque... O sea, no sé nada. Bueno, lo sé.
What
I
is...
think it's a family trait. Lord Fellow.
Looks like he was married twice.
Scandal.
Lady Fellow.
Do these people not have first names?
Freya Fellow.
Murder victim.
She's barely related to the
Uy, ojo, cuidado.
main. Lady
Do
Fellow.
these people not have first names?
Ojo, cuidado.
Damien does. It's Freya's father. I guess he doesn't live here anymore.
Felicia Fellow.
Freya's mother.
I guess she doesn't live here anymore.
El pájaro este.
Pretty. Pretty.
Sí, puede.
Pretty. Pretty.
Joder, es que si no te dicen nada, tío, lo de todos lados, si no te dicen nada.
Stairs.
It's
There
it's
could be.
Pero es que fue lo mismo de antes.
Finally.
It's not that
Don't
spooky.
ruin this.
I'm still
Should
not...
we take another look?
Let's
Vale, que todavía
come
no
back.
puedo. Joder. Aquí tampoco parece que hay nada.
Do you think he'll start?
No, I think... Ah, there's a heart engraved in the tree. I didn't know people actually did that.
PPFF.
Viví, ya está la... Vale, mira, voy a hacer una cosa. Voy a darle todos. A ver.
Did you get anything useful out of him?
Not sure. What about you?
Nothing worth committing to paper.
I think he knows more than he
Joder,
lets on.
espérate, es que tengo que
Probably.
volverlo a decir.
But talking with him is so tedious. Considerably intelligent. And her powers
Vale,
is very...
simplemente es que quiero comprobar que
Quite
no.
the stoic statue, isn't she? I can only... Perhaps. I heard she barely spends the rest...
Solo quiero comprobar si pasaba.
314.
O sea, como lo puedo repetir.
314 cases and 14. Freya Fellow is I perceived her to be the most intelligent individual here. Within a day, she had identified for whom I was working. I didn't know how she did it. I was impressed. I regret that I did not question her.
You couldn't have
I have
known.
only myself.
What signs?
I do not wish to do your job for you. Freya Fellow, I perceived in a day. I didn't know how she did it. I regret that I did not question her more thoroughly.
You
I
couldn't.
have only myself to blame for failing to perceive the signs.
What signs?
I do not.
Vale, es que
I'll say this.
That's a
Fits,
nice
but I
spell.
heard.
Wow.
I just.
quiero comprobar
Professor
si dicen algo los
Boynton,
demás
What?
We're just
That was
I find her rather
Penny
in
must
27.
just
o no. ¿Sabes?
Poppy has. She could be
she
quite.
No. Ok, tío. Pues, no sé qué hacer, la verdad. El juego va muy bien hasta que ha decidido no decir nada.
Name, Freya Fellow.
Ujú.
Age, 19. Profession, artist. Deceased. Understand this.
Oh.
Most people find me difficult. They exhibit a noticeable degree of discomfort when talking to me. There it is. Freya, who had a way of being an exception to any given rule, was not at all like this. She is very important, and I will not rest until I understand what has happened to her.
Did you spend a lot of time with Freya recently?
I will say this. In the past year, Freya became, 1, increasingly independent, and 2, increasingly isolated.
Do you know why?
I do not. If you are looking for a speculative, empathetic opinion, try asking Poppy instead.
Vale.
The three of you are friends.
We are of a similar age, and all highly gifted. 1 scientist, 1 artist,
No,
and 1 musician.
Sounds like quite a team.
Name. Poppy pointed.
No,
Apparently
no.
Poppy but she has
No, yo quiero preguntarle a Poppy. No, me voy a recorrer la casa tras buscar el teléfono. Oh.
Hard of head, but free of mind, unimprisoned, unconfined. With starry eyes, she sees beyond, behind our walls, beneath our pond. A soul untied, it's hers, it's free. Was then, is now, will ever be.
What? Okay.
Hard of head, but free of mind, unimprisoned, unconfined. With starry eyes, she sees beyond, behind our walls, beneath our pond. A soul untied, it's hers, it's free. Was then, is now, will ever be. Between the lips a silver spoon, a story written all too soon. The chosen dwelling of her heart, unjustly chosen to depart. Lost her liberation lays in the center of a maze. Softly does the flower grow, all in time, and time is slow. Rest a seed within the earth, but do not rush its gentle birth. Hour by hour, day by day, tune your heart to nature's way.
Vale, que está arribando, pero... A ver si ves que tanto verdura, ¿eh? No se puede mentir. No
She was always kind to me. She'd come into the greenhouse when I was working, sometimes by herself, sometimes with Poppy. I think they were just bored at first. Eventually, they started asking questions.
About what?
Poppy wanted to learn about flowers. Freya, she used to ask me about the insects.
Insects?
One of my jobs is to protect plants from things that might eat them. Freya brought me this little glass box, leaves and twigs inside. She'd say, put all the troublemakers in there. Every day I'd put a handful of beetles and other things in the box. Then she'd come along and take it away. I didn't really understand her, but she was always kind. Poppy and I are friends.
Oh, I can buy that. Dark clothes, blue hair, an average of 3 words per sentence. Oh, you're like 2 peas in a pod.
She's very kind, and she has an interest in plants. Unusual flowers, mostly. I've been teaching her.
Right.
Is something wrong?
Any idea who this is?
No idea. Penelope is my fiancée.
Don't take this the wrong way, but Penny doesn't really strike me as your type.
She's not who she pretends to be. People think she's... well, they make assumptions.
And how's the relationship doing recently?
Good. It's good.
Joder, tío. Pero es que si tengo ahora que preguntarle a todo el mundo todo, me pongo un poco coñazo. Por eso.
There's a name for this kind of piano. You know, these ones that stand upright?
It's an octopus.
No, it has 6. Don't say it.
Sextopus.
Anything in the wardrobe?
Dresses mostly. Never realized there were so many shades of black.
Empty. A lamp. It is most definitely just a bunch of clothes. Nothing weird about that.
To you.
Ah, yes, a giant symbol. Always a good omen.
It's an eye.
A single red rose. How very...
Yeah, weird.
Ya, pero no puedes decir raro y que luego no haya
Very
nada
sandy
más.
posters.
What do you think those symbols?
Hopefully, nothing. Sheet music.
It's only a few notes.
Yeah, it's been framed though. Must be
Vale,
important for
una
some reason.
partitura. Ok. Entonces ahora quizás puedo ir a Poppy. Dios mío, ¿verdad?
What else would it be?
Ahora puedo ir a Poppy.
Yeah, it's mine.
A ver, por favor.
Can you play the tune for us?
Sure. It's literally 8 notes. I have it memorized.
Vale. Pero, ostras, estoy perdidísimo.
Bird diagrams.
They're beautiful. Someone.
Bird diagrams.
They're beautiful. Someone.
I feel like I'm standing in a giant.
So, a ver.
I must say the girls are awfully well behaved today. I think they know we're in the presence of...
They belong to you?
They need a special diet, particular treatment, but they're all one of a kind. I couldn't let anything happen to them.
Do they have names?
Of course. Let me introduce you to Tabitha,
Tabitha,
Tamara,
Tamara
and
y
Tatiana.
Tatiana.
I've already forgotten all 3 of those names.
Which one is which?
Oh, that's simple. Tatiana is the oldest, Tabitha is the most patient, and Tamara has the best sense of rhythm.
Glad we cleared that up.
What about the one on your head?
On my head? He's just my hat. He doesn't have a name. Who would name their hat? Not a fan of insects myself. Whose research is this?
We were hoping you might know.
No, can't say I... Freya, perhaps?
Sí, pero creo que no...
Always very fond of grubby...
Pero eso me deja preguntar una cosa, ¿no?
Noted.
Y es que tampoco te explican cómo funciona el juego. ¿Vale? Yo creo que tienen que preguntarle, ¿no? No.
Yeah, it's mine.
Ah, bueno.
What's so special about it?
I got it from my teacher. It's the first piece I ever learned.
How long have you been playing?
Since the day I turned 6. Family tradition. I was really excited to start learning. As soon as I got out of my first lesson, I told Freya and Fifi all about it. When I arrived at my second lesson the next day, Freya was there too. She hadn't asked permission, just showed up. For 2 whole years, the teacher taught us both.
Sí, pero
Was
tampoco
Freya
me
any
lo
good?
sé.
She would have been even better than me if she'd stuck with it. But one day, she just stopped coming to lessons.
Why?
That's just it. There was no reason. That's when I realized things were different for her.
Can you play the tune for us?
Sure. It's literally 8 notes. I have it memorized. This is mine.
Really?
No, well, yes, it was. I gave it to Freya about a year ago.
What was on it?
Nothing. It was blank. Freya said she wanted to record something.
Any idea how it ended up underwater?
Maybe someone wanted to destroy it, but got really lazy. I think everybody sees something different.
Did Freya ever tell you what she saw in it?
Not exactly. She
No
said
sé muy
something
bien,
about
pero
it being from a recurring
una
nightmare.
cosilla que repente.
Sorry, but if it was from a nightmare, why would you paint it and leave it in front of your bed?
Maybe she wanted to take control of it. Giving something a physical form can make it easier to deal with. Well, sometimes.
Buah. Me tengo que dejar algo en lo creo que son.
Alright, you got your wish.
Spooky murder mansion?
Vale.
Spooky murder mansion.
Vale. Aquí me tengo que dejar cosas. Ahora, ¿qué me dejo?
Drawings. Taped
What's that one on the left?
up. Looks like one of them's holding a red rose.
El cuerpito. El ojo. El pene, la cabina, todo.
There's something about those
Vale,
petals we
bien.
found in Penny's room.
Bien.
Something.
Let's ask her about it.
Bien. Por fin, vamos. Tú,
So...
habla.
Yeah, we found this.
Oh, that's nothing.
You wrote, "Now I'll get her," on a piece of paper and hid it in your room. That's not nothing.
Actually, it's not the message I wanted to ask about. It's those red flower petals.
The petals.
They're from red roses. And there's only one place in Tangle Tower with red roses.
We need a clue. Something that shows the roses. And who they belong to. It's a drawing of Fitz and Poppy in the rooftop garden. See what Fitz is holding?
I can't imagine what you're getting at, but it doesn't matter. I couldn't have taken anything from the rooftop garden. It's only accessible from Fitz's room or Poppy's room. How could I have taken something from a garden to which I have no access?
Is it really only accessible from those 2 bedrooms?
For most people, it would be. But don't forget, Penny's the resident ornithologist.
My dears, what are you accusing me of?
Empiezo con la flor. Hostia. ¿Se usó para matar? No. A ver, fue robado. Si uscì fuori una cosa che ci do dietro dove siamo. Poi trampa nell'assassinato. Non siamo neanche buoni. Come perché io appena a fare un problema. No, perché sì, per essere burro che non può risolverlo. A ver, lo nuevo me encanta eso.
One of Penny's birds was used to spy on Poppy and Fitz because they were planning a murder. Almost. Maybe just change one thing.
Quizás hay alguna cosa.
One of Penny's birds was used to spy on Poppy and Fitz, but it didn't work. Almost. Maybe just... One of Penny's birds was used to spy on Poppy and Fitz and distract them. Almost. Maybe. One of Penny's birds was used to spy on Poppy and Fitz and steal evidence from them. We know those two have been spending time together in the rooftop garden. I'm guessing you got paranoid. Wanted to know what they were up to.
I'm just not the jealous type. I would never suspect Fitz of anything like that. Besides, Tabitha hardly ever leaves her cage. She's certainly never flown up to the rooftop garden.
We need a clue to compare with Penny's birds. Something to prove one of them has been in the rooftop garden. Let's take a closer look at these. This yellow feather was left behind by Penny's yellow bird when it visited the rooftop garden.
I can't stand it! Knowing the two of them are hidden away up there in their private little garden. I couldn't risk spying on them myself, so I asked dear Tabitha to do it for me. I knew she'd be able to bring me back some evidence.
Sorry, Penny, but are you not overreacting a little?
You don't understand. Fitz is slipping away from me. He's so quiet with me these days. But being with Poppy seems to bring him out of his shell. I don't know what he sees in her miserable little... I apologize. This really isn't your burden to bear.
Yeah. Yeah. Vale, o sea que tengo que ir a las habitaciones y encontrar más cosas.
Did Freya paint those animals on her ceiling?
They're kind of simple.
Maybe she painted them when she was younger. Even though we're halfway up a tower, someone's been tracking in mud from outside. That's weird.
What did you find in the drawers?
Nothing. They're completely empty. Freya's plants. They must not need some. Just little trinkets.
Let's leave them alone.
Do you think this was always supposed to be a bedroom?
I don't know.
No windows either. Brushes.
They're clean, but they look pretty.
Do you think this was always supposed to be a bedroom?
I don't know.
No windows either.
Pues aquí no tengo nada más. O sea, estas dos que tenemos. Tengo que encontrar cosas que incluyan a estos también. Que puedan incriminarlos. Es que aquí no hay nada ya. En el grupo de imágenes... Sí.
There's a metal
Is
plaque.
there a message engraved
I
on it?
think there was at one point, but someone scratched it off.
Alguien otros con...
A giant glowing gemstone full of plants.
AKA a greenhouse. It's a sea serpent turned into stone by a wizard.
Ah, if you say so. What happened to its head?
Beheaded. By the same wizard.
Aquí no había nada más. Bueno, aquí, pero es que aquí había 3 cosas que decir. Ah, no, perdón, perdón.
Crystal chandeliers.
I don't know. Plus, they're kinda dusty.
A pretty ornate window.
We're supposed to be looking for clues, not assessing the real estate.
And over here, you'll see the owners use sheets of paper. A simple trick, but it really transforms the space. Fifi's
What
got...
is all this?
Es que esto tiene que ser algo. Pero si somos nosotros.
Is that supposed to be me? Why do I look so angry?
That's just the face you make when you're thinking. It does make you wonder, though. When did Fifi draw this?
And that's you, Sally.
What? I do not look like that, do I?
Is that
That does make you wonder, though.
I think that's supposed to be Felix. Did you notice who isn't?
Freya?
Mm-hmm. And...
Pero con eso no puedo preguntarle algo. O sea, es que loco. Tío, o sea, he descubierto que estamos nosotros todos pintados y no puedo preguntarle nada a la Poppy. O sea, no se va a copiar a Fifi. Es que no lo entiendo.
We already solved it.
Está cerrado, no está inclusive.
Scientific formula, probably. I'll openly admit I have no idea what... Sure, why not build a...
The search for new... The archiving's downright poetic. That's musty.
What exactly does that mean?
Must. You ask such a stupid
Nice. A chalkboard.
Is this a library or...
Any idea what this means?
Not a clue.
Any idea what
Not
this...
a clue.
193.
I'm not sure I learned anything.
Objetos. No tengo que ver, no mata nada.
Do you know who was reading this book?
It belongs to my mother.
And she left it in the library?
No, my mother has not been in the library for some time.
Who is that in the photo?
I'm quite sure that I have no idea. There is a drawing of me, a drawing of Detective Hawkshaw, and a drawing of Poppy and Fitz.
There's something about the image of Flora in the painting. Something.
Let's ask her about it.
No sé dónde se habrá visto eso, la verdad.
So, this painting, specifically that knife in Flora's hand.
Yeah, it's creepy. But we didn't find a knife anywhere in the room. So, what's going on?
It's not a knife. We need need a clue to compare with the painting. Something to explain what that knife shape actually is.
Esto puede ser, ¿no?
That kinda makes sense. That's not it. That's not it.
Estaba pequeño, ¿no?
That kinda makes sense. But
Es que debe ser esto.
that's not it.
Es que algo que escribe los objetos similares pues sí, yo creo que esto. Que vai ser similar a un cuchillo, o se io finto che
That's not it.
erano vero una
That's not it. 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 That's not it.
Es que, ¿cómo no va a ser esto?
That's not it. We'll get to that in a minute.
What?
We'll get to that in a
Lo veremos
minute.
dentro de un minuto.
That's not it. That kind of
Es
makes
que yo
sense.
pensaría eso, pero 100%.
Let's take a closer look at
¿Qué
this.
tiene esto que ver? Ah, coño. Esto. Joder. Vale. Es en realidad una pluma.
The painted knife is actually just a feather from an ink dip bird.
It's definitely the right shape, but the book's not in color. The thing Flora's holding in the painting is red and white, specifically. Is there anything to suggest that the ink dip bird is red and white too? This little thing? I don't understand why Felix would make a model of this bird as part of a gift for Flora. And come to think of it, why would Flora be holding a feather in the painting anyway?
Era una mascota de Flora.
The ink dip bird was Flora's pet, so
Vale.
she kept a single feather to remember it by.
She kept the bird as a pet. And it died?
Maybe.
Puede ser.
Maybe it flew away.
Flora spends all her time staring out the window.
Either way, she kept the feather. I think it was pretty important to her.
Vale, vale, vamos resolviendo.
So, she was holding the feather while Freya was painting her. But where is it now? You'd think she'd keep it somewhere close by.
Yeah, I think she does. Normally. This is where Flora usually
Donde
keeps
Flora
her
se
feather.
va, ¿verdad?
But we opened it. It's empty.
Mm-hmm. Completely empty.
Sí.
Flora?
Sí, esto porque va a decir
She's
algo.
pointing at something in the corner of the room.
Estamos bien, ¿verdad?
It's just a pile of books. They're not... Wait, there's something tucked inside this one.
Vale. Un mensaje de amor para ti, con amor para ella X.
I like these drawings, Flora.
Is there a reason why you wanted us to see them?
Vale, puedo preguntarle a esta.
It's that bird. But these must have been drawn at least a year ago. Oh, how sad. Very nice.
You've seen these before?
Yes.
All of them? Even this one of...
Yes.
Es que si no ponerme a preguntarle a todo el mundo sobre todas las cosas, luego... Entiendo que vaya de eso, pero...
Freya drew these.
Yeah, I think so. There's a note on the back.
But she never showed them to me.
Well, I think it was a gift for your mother, like a private thing between Freya and Flora.
It is a model of Freya, made by my father.
A model of Flora, you mean?
And a man with a beard. And a little red and white creature.
Why would my father make a model of Freya? A wooden carving of my father, made by my father. Although, now that I look at it, I do not understand how he was able to paint the red parts without any red
Sin
paint.
pintura roja. Hostia.
Fifi, did you test the red paint in this pot?
Yes, I did. I discovered it too was blood, not paint.
A whole pot full of blood?
Not a whole pot. It is only partially full.
Yeah, but
Hostias.
still. Doesn't that freak you out?
No. In fact, it may be considered rather reassuring.
Macho, y no puedo ir a preguntarle. Y no puedo ir a preguntarle.
These drawings are quite precious. I'm surprised Flora let you see them.
What happened to the bird? Did it die?
I don't know. Seems likely, though, doesn't it?
Luego que si tengo que contarle a todo el mundo sobre ello es un poco...
The entire room is...
Oh, it's not just me, it's the actual hull of a ship. A map with a dotted line and an...
That's a very boring way to describe a treasure map. A hammock.
I would politely describe it as...
Shelf junk.
What is it?
He's an imp.
What does he...
Well, if you tell too many lies, he appears.
Oh.
A ver si no sé.
A bell jar.
What do people normally keep in bell
Other
jars?
than bells, you mean?
Yes, very nice. Where is that bird of Flora's? It's been a while since I've seen
Yo
it.
sí, bueno, lo veo.
These were drawn by Freya. She must have drawn that one of Hawkshaw rather recently.
I guess.
Se lo voy a enseñar a... Para Fabi.
When did Freya draw the picture of you, Hawkshaw?
I didn't model for her, if that's what you're asking. She must have done it without my permission.
Could just be from memory. It's not quite as detailed as the others anyway.
Paints?
Yep.
Paints.
Mm-hmm.
Does Flora still own that bird? Do you know?
Don't think so. The drawings are from a few years ago.
I see. These figurines remind me of a case I once solved involving a possessed dog. Turned out to be a bit of a smokescreen, as these things often do.
Your life sounds fun. Grimoire, why don't we ever have fun adventures like that?
Are we not having a fun adventure right at this very moment?
I'd tell him not to quit his day job, but he hasn't got one, has he?
Pero no te bajes, ¿eh? Tío. Es que tengo que enseñarle lo concreto a la persona concreta y eso me parece complicado.
Fitz, one of these drawings is of you in the rooftop garden, I think, with Poppy.
Are we done? That's quite sweet, really. Felix made that? Huh. Freya's best work, in my opinion. Although, the photo doesn't carry the same energy as the real thing.
What do you think it's a painting of?
What do you mean?
Like, what's the subject matter? What's that big red thing?
Oh, I don't think it's that kind of painting. How odd. Did Freya draw these?
Yeah. There's a note in the back, too.
She was even closer to Flora than I realized. Paints are different to flowers.
I'd say so, yeah.
At any time, flowers can bloom with perfect, faultless colors. Red, blue, white, with paint. Once you've tainted a color by mixing it with others, not even the most skilled painter can return it to its pure form.
Ahora sí viste que no voy a ver un papel. Una más que... Porque es que esto estaba de la sangre, pero no lo he hecho, ¿no?
Freya was quite the talent. She had a way of capturing the spirits of her subjects. Not in an evil way. I'm as confused.
Vale, voy a enseñando esa carta a la gente. A ver si alguien me dice algo. Es que están a encima.
Curious.
Qué curioso. Muchas gracias por la ayuda, la verdad. Qué curioso. De verdad. Así no ayuda. Aunque te enseñado, sí. No, pero a ti no te he hablado de la...
Where'd you dig that up?
It wasn't buried.
Someone trying to...
No.
Have you deciphered the meaning of those 4 symbols on the harp?
We're working on it.
That's a no, then.
Entonces es un... O sea, eso va a tener que ser como del final, supongo.
Don't you think that's weird?
No
That the letter isn't addressed to anyone or signed by anyone?
Someone's being deliberately secretive.
Or they're trying to manipulate you.
No, sé. Voy a preguntar a todo el mundo por la carta.
Hello. Who penned this juicy little number?
We don't know. It's not signed.
An anonymous letter? Classic clue.
No sé, tío. A ver, es que tengo datos ya.
Where on earth did you find that?
It was in a bush outside. I think someone threw it away.
How peculiar.
No me hace nada más.
Is this important?
Possibly.
This looks a little rushed, even by Felix's standards.
At least he tried.
Yes, I suppose it's good for the old fellow to have a hobby. Keeps his mind from decaying, you know. Freya was well acquainted with the abstract, I'll say that much.
What does it look like to you?
To me, it's a big, red thing.
What a fascinating interpretation.
He's right, though. It is a big red thing.
So, we found some research. What's up with this golden beetle? Is this something you're studying?
I can't help you, I'm afraid. I think it must be something left behind by a previous inhabitant of Tangle Tower. I'm not the first scientist to ever walk these halls, you know.
Well, it wasn't in the halls. It was in your astronomy tower.
Claro. Pero es que, o sea, le dicen los argumentos y se acaba la conversación. ¿Loco?
What kind of flower is that?
We're not sure. I think it might be the only one of its kind.
Primrose would know. My wife was a floriculturalist. Best in the field. That's a flower joke, but she was.
Interesting.
Pero Primrose no está ya.
Curious creature, isn't it? Some sort of amphibious bipedal fish man.
Playing a trumpet.
Playing a trumpet,
Entonces,
yes.
yo qué sé, hermano, yo no tengo ni puta idea de...
A picture frame.
With no picture.
Mira, voy a probar una cosa.
So which one is Tangle?
What's that?
There are two towers.
You'd have
She
to
named
Oh,
with Felix?
no, Remington. Not exactly.
It's enough.
Isn't the problem?
not really. Oh, yeah?
The night.
Solo voy a probar una cosa porque de verdad no se lo vamos a citar.
I haven't seen that.
No.
Curious little thing. You know what she
Nothing at the moment.
Kinda won't.
Here's a thought. After all, Fitz seems
What's wrong?
well. Oh, you
Steady on.
Looks. That's a very. Looks like
I like the letter than you.
A diary can be a wonderful.
How do you know it's a diary?
I suppose, but it does. What a precious.
She has. Who?
Oh, perhaps. I've seen those. They're the ones
Always.
when Freya was well
does
to
it
me.
mean?
It's a
He's right, though.
Puppies too.
Cool.
This is supposed to be Felix, is it?
I think so.
I see he's afforded himself considerable artistic license.
Mhm.
That's rather a small... Well, now, quite... Oh, my. This is Primrose. She passed
Poppy's piano
Of
teacher.
course. Warms...
Vale. Nada. Ok. Y si yo leo que me habla de la gente,
Hard to...
kind of-
You know, then of course...
solo quiero,
Right.
solo quiero ver.
Yeah, we don't.
Ah, Penelope.
Penny's-
She'll still be
she'll like... Nobody she was artistic.
Those two things.
I don't mind that's one she quite I'm surprised. He should learn to
Es que solo quiero ver. O sea, no me interesa nada mismo el diálogo, solo quiero ver
Goodness, I dare. She doesn't
si al terminar me dice
Oh,
algo.
no, literally. What do you want me to
Yeah, but not.
What happened?
His father
What about his
Emily? Her... My...
Verá último.
Because
Oh, well,
if you don't,
Primrose, she was playing
where did she go?
away.
Ya está, no me dice nada. Es que, tío, así, yo sé. O sea, no me dice, me refiero, que se me hace todo el diálogo. Pero... Es que, tío, Félix tiene lo que me da el grupo. Y si lo enseñas,
It's unlike her to leave paint on the brush.
I think we'll give her a pass, given the circumstances.
Ah, yes. So we shall.
no sé, tío.
Why would someone lock up a book like that?
We think it's a secret diary.
Aha! Teenagers are funny, aren't they?
De verdad, no tengo ni idea.
A pencil drawing of a mountain.
Mood.
No sé, tío. Mira que esta me enseñó casi todo,
What
¿no?
is your
Oh, it's elaborate.
Must be what.
I need this makes
That's quite.
They can't make. If you don't, or just sell it.
I require facts. Correct. There was no
Apart
which
from
and nobody. Freya is normal, but in this.
I think she.
Why? Anyway, I performed.
What made
It
you
was
want?
I told her, but then I noticed.
You noticed
Of
that?
course. Freya is normally the gramophone, but I believe.
When did it?
All I. That
Is
belongs
that
to my I think there are a number.
Yeah.
Some people.
What's wrong?
Earmuffs do not. Why did Poppy leave
What makes
the
you?
statue? Why did Poppy leave?
Es que no ves,
I am.
Why?
It
es
is
que
an
no,
arrest.
no dicen nada ya.
An item from Poppy earlier.
Why's that?
No idea. She is never graced.
two
We
are.
are. Yes.
But
It is clear to me now
is
that.
it anything to do?
Oh no, the changes in.
¿No ves? Esto ya está completo. Y ahora,
Name, likes.
Isn't she?
I believe. But I have.
And-
She is.
So what
she's
happened?
something. Name, likes, dislikes. Name.
Oh,
yeah. Name, like, dislike. No,
And-
I have no point.
No.
You asked me a binary. Do not get upset that I provide.
What makes him a bad father, Fifi?
He has trouble expressing his emotions. and something of a
Grimoire.
No. Name, like, note. I have name, like, dislike, notes. How come you?
How are you?
Fits is
What?
my. I do not know.
What
We
about...
should name, fits, like.
Hang on.
That may well.
Do you?
We do not.
Well,
So what's your...
Exactly.
Es que de vez en cuando desertan cosas
Name. Apparently, but she has.
y ya está.
there's
A ver,
something about the
de vez en cuando
report
desertan
Fitz
cosas.
going up Pointer Tower. Something.
Let's ask him about it.
Yo siento pasarlo así, pero es que darle todo, hablarle de todos, es un poco buenazo, sinceramente.
So, Fitz, I have a report that you
Y
were
le tengo
seen
que adaptar a Torre
sneaking up
Pointer.
Pointer Tower. Holding
Y anda un
a
cuchillo.
knife.
That's not right. I don't go into Pointer Tower,
Anda un
I don't own
cuchillo
a
que no me
knife.
puedo.
and I don't sneak. Was it Fifi who told you this?
How did you know that?
A guess. She doesn't like me very much. But yeah, she was mistaken. Maybe she wasn't wearing her eye lens thing.
What do you think, Grimoire?
Si veo Fifi aquí. A ver, no. Aquí es una carlos. Pero o vio o mintió.
Fifi lied about seeing Fitz.
You think so?
Maybe not.
What do you think, Grimoire?
Fifi did see Fitz, but he was holding something else.
So, if it wasn't a knife, what was
No te
it?
creeré. Pero si no era un cuchillo, lo único que podía ser era este, ¿no?
What about this?
Ah, that.
Is it yours?
It was a gift. It's sentimental. I have no reason to take it up Pointer Tower. I don't use it at all.
Mm. Forman parte en conjunto a juego con... Ah, me perdí.
An ornate trowel is used
No,
by
esta no
Fitz
es.
to look after a potted flower in Poppy's room. Almost. Maybe just change one thing.
Eso hay que cambiar una cosa.
An ornate trowel was used. Nope.
Vale, espérate, esto está bien.
An ornate. Almost. An ornate trowel. Almost. Maybe. An ornate
Ah, vale,
trowel
que esto está en el cuarto de
is
Penny.
used by
Bueno,
Fitz
vale,
to
vale.
look after a potted flower in Penny's room.
That flower.
Yes.
I've never seen it before.
We need a clue to compare to that flower. Something that proves its connection to Fitz.
Algo que no está conexión. Algo que no está conexión con...
We need a clue that's got some connection to this. That's not right.
Se supone que la tengo.
That's not right.
Algo que demuestra conexión con Fitz.
Let's
La
take a
tierra.
closer look at these.
La tierra, la tierra.
The pot and soil. Nope.
Será el cuerpo, perdón. El cuerpo de Penny. Coinciden.
The pot and almost. The pot and soil in
Okay.
Penny's room matches the pot and soil found in Fitz's greenhouse. Let me guess.
That's
Penny's
it.
flower was originally a gift from you, Fitz. There's no way it's a coincidence.
No way what's a coincidence.
The flower. It looks exactly like Penny.
It took me a long time to breed. I wanted the colors to be exactly right.
That's some gift.
Turns out Penny isn't particularly
No
interested
está muy
in
interesante
looking
los
after
plantas.
plants. So I go into her room every now and again, when she's not there. Water the flower, change the soil, just trying to keep it alive.
Vale. Entonces, ¿cuántos me quedan? Me quedan 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Fifi
No le caigo
doesn't like
bien.
me.
What did you do?
¿Qué has
I'm
hecho?
not sure. If you find out, maybe you can let me know. Felix is a contradiction. His loyalties are placed firmly within the realm of materialism, money, property. But his ego relies on an entirely fraudulent self-image, don't you think?
I
Sí.
was just about to say the same thing.
No, eso no.
It's glad.
Total.
I am not.
I like Flora. I hope she's all right.
Do you think she had anything to do with the murder?
There's no way. She wouldn't willingly cause any additional suffering
Ujú.
for anyone. She questioned me,
Me interrogó.
About what?
my work, the plants, bit of
Ok.
everything.
Did she search the greenhouse?
No, she didn't.
You sure? Maybe she did it when you weren't in there.
No, she hasn't touched it.
How can you tell?
Trust me. I can tell.
Ok.
I imagine you don't visit the astronomy tower too often, do you?
No, but I still see Pointer, sometimes. He's always curious about what I'm growing in the greenhouse. Asks me about the birds, too, and insects. He's pretty clued up on his evolutionary biology.
I didn't think there was much overlap between astronomy and
Eso es él.
biology.
Y, bueno,
Have you met
eso
this
es
guy,
uno.
Fitz? Shifty eyes, doesn't say a lot. Totally suspicious, if you ask me.
That's me.
Yeah, it was a joke. I was joking.
Ujú.
Oh, I see.
Vale.
There's something about Hawkshaw's handheld
¿Hay algo
microscope.
microscópico? Ay, hay algo en el microscopio portátil de Fox Show.
Something.
Let's ask her about
Algo
it.
sospechoso. Vale, vamos a ir. Tú vente para acá.
This little microscope thing? You said you
Y
used it
este que
to
usted
search
para
the
investigar el
greenhouse.
invernadero.
And this would make perfect sense if you knew what my client had asked me to find. Of course, I still have no intention of disclosing that information.
You're such a tease, Hawkshaw. Don't worry, we already worked out what you're searching for.
¿Qué está buscando? ¿A lo mejor esto?
That's not right.
¿A lo mejor esto?
That's not right.
¿A lo mejor esto?
That's not right.
Encontraste
That's not right.
esto. Esto mismo.
You're not as
Okay.
hopeless as you look.
Thanks.
So, that's what you were looking for in the greenhouse? This beetle?
Surely even you can understand the logic of it. The greenhouse is home to a great many insects. The gardener could have easily kept the beetle hidden in there.
Well, Fitz said you questioned him, but didn't actually search the greenhouse.
He's not exactly the type to appreciate subtlety. He simply didn't notice that I was
No se
using my
percató de que estoy
microscope.
usando mi
What do you reckon,
microscopio.
Grimoire?
I know for a fact she didn't use the microscope in the greenhouse. It's not a microscope at all.
All of a sudden, Detective Grimoire is some kind of
No un
expert
experto
on
en microscopios.
microscopes.
Ojo. Vale, vale, vale.
The handheld microscope
No.
almost.
Una cosa.
The handheld Nope.
No, vale. Está bien.
The handheld That's not right. The handheld microscope is... That's not right either.
Vale, espera.
The handheld microscope... Almost.
Vale, quizás hay que cambiar solo esto, ¿no?
The handheld microscope... Almost. Maybe just...
Vale,
The
ahí
handheld
está.
microscope, according to Fifi, uses...
Yo voy probando, ya saldrá, ¿sabes?
Hawkshaw lied about it. I'm inclined to
No,
believe
se trata
Fifi,
de estos
but when
temas
it
y
comes to
empieza a
stuff
creer,
like
sí,
this...
sí.
Aksha, why did you lie about owning a telescope?
When you were a child, what did you aspire to become?
A detective, naturally.
Vaya preguntita, ¿sabes?
Galaxy.
I
Hostia.
wanted to be an astronomer.
Really?
I harbored a desire to understand the secrets of the wider
Bueno, entonces la
universe.
contratado es el de
A
arriba,
fool's errand, to
creo.
be sure, but a seductive one. At 15, I decided instead to apply my intelligence to the world around me. And so, I became a detective. But the yearning for elusive knowledge is a powerful force. I tried to keep it with me.
Sorry, but we're way off track.
Mhm.
What's the deal with the little telescope?
A memento from my childhood.
Un
Little more
juego de
than a toy.
infancia.
Why did you bring it with you?
When I discovered that it was Professor Pointer who had hired me, I dared to consider it something of a planetary alignment. I had hoped he might sign my telescope.
Ajá.
An extremely childish indulgence, I admit.
I never would have guessed.
Nunca lo habría
Hold
adivinado.
on. You're admitting you didn't use it in the greenhouse then?
Correct. As it happens, I have no need to search the greenhouse to such a degree. Professor Pointer doesn't consider the gardener a suspect in our theft investigation.
So, who is your suspect?
Things have become complicated. My lead suspect is your murder victim.
Hostia. Hostia. Y tanto que se ha complicado el asunto. Hostia, que se ha complicado. Hostias.
Is that a clue?
Dunno.
I framed my law.
Same.
Vale, a ver, esta que me podría... Yo creo que esta no me puede decir.
Yeah,
¿Verdad?
Do you know that? Because you were told.
Vale, tú. A ver, ¿por qué las contra todo?
He should learn to make the most.
No, tú ya no tienes nada. Tú. A ver, ¿qué
I
opinas tú de
must
esto?
say, I really don't care for the den of self-delusion that he's retreated into. People are better off when they just let themselves be
O sea, ahora mismo todo
themselves.
apunta al Félix, ¿eh?
Between you and me, I think Felix is secretly rather miserable.
Vale, voy a hacer lo de siempre.
A fellow bird enthusiast.
Are you friends?
A little,
little
She's
bit.
one.
I can see
I do
that.
admire.
Ouch.
Nice. She's a must.
Which part?
If I just
Professor Pointer.
Oh, did you?
No, tiene que ser alguna de lo que no he preguntado.
Can't say I've ever taken it in. On occasion, I've dared. It's all just a little too abstract.
Azulazo.
Oh, did you know the sun is apparently? Okay, so
Ajá.
what should I do with that?
Don't look at me.
She mostly ignores me if I'm honest.
How come?
Well,
Oh. I mean,
no. I'm
A lo mejor ella sabe. No.
That's our guess too.
excellent. If I'm not mistaken, little red and white one is supposed to be a bird of some kind.
De algún tipo, ¿sí?
A bit vain to call.
Bueno, es que... ya dices que no sé... Tampoco quiero así, ¿sabes? Pero...
No, Isabel.
Got it.
But my twin.
All the
That can't be.
sounds like...
I feel like I. Oh
Wait.
is that me? Isn't he strapped?
He is
and
kinda
so I
something.
can never.
It just sounds...
Él sigue de auto, eso.
I'm sure I've read about this. Don't remember any. Finally.
That's a very...
I'm guessing
Would have been
she's-
much more. Used. To a visitor.
Not to you.
Try if it wasn't.
What about... You're the next...
Well,
Is
no.
that fair?
Oh, that's right. Ooh,
And
delightful.
edible, too.
Yeah, but I'm. I know a lot of people rather like
En
this
el
maid.
cuadro.
I find it over. For some reason, it makes me. I think she was more trouble than. Freya was not sure. Sometimes Freya doesn't take very good care. Then she had her own. Looks a little. Thought she was a good. I'm sure. Haven't seen this one.
Currently.
I doubt Freya. Don't you think? It's Flora. She's an Poppy's gramophone. Has an account. That's cute. Oh yeah.
Es que yo creo que aquí, teniendo las cosas, debería el propio personaje hablarte sobre ello, ¿sabes? Este lo tengo completo yo. O sea, y creo que este lo tengo completo también. A ver. No, hostia, sí, completísimo.
Foregone drift. Is it breathing dark? Needless with on it. Eavesdrop. Take 'em. Feathers. Light. That's me. I've always thought that, but it falls a little.
Escucha cómo te puedo ir, joder.
So they are.
What's there is? It was all Flora. So was she married Flora?
What about your father? Where's your
no?
There's
Hit me. From what was only peaceful.
Me da un poco de eso darle, tener que darle a todo, ¿sabes?
But if you hadn't said that, we would have.
Tell me nothing. It's just.
Aunque entiendo que el juego va de eso, pero tú piensas que tienes que pegarte 200.000 diálogos. Que la mayoría no tienen nada que ver.
Yeah, Fifi's got.
Do you know why?
I'm not sure.
I'm sure she.
Oh, she would. She'd give it to me straight. Probably why I've been avoiding.
Es que parece que me hace una cosa, ¿no?
Yeah. How come you're not?
Fifi. They belong.
Is that
possible?
Oh, how nice. I think. Oh, Chenny can. You get some. I'm not sure. Did you find that?
No.
No. Yeah, it's. Why is the
natural?
No. Hey,
it looks like
there's something wrong. How sweet.
There's something about that diary we found.
El diario, vale, el diario.
Something.
Let's ask her about it.
Vale, vamos a quedar muy rápido. Ha dicho que a esta se olvidó directamente.
Is this your diary, Fifi? We found it in your bedroom.
Of course it is mine.
No, es que es una figura porque yo leo el diario, espérate. Yo leo el diario antes y dice, sí, mío, no sé qué, y ahora se lo vuelvo a dar porque tengo la sospecha y ahora sí que hace todo esto. No sé, me parece muy interesante, ¿sabes?
So, there are secrets written in here?
This particular diary is unused.
It doesn't look unused.
No parece que se usa.
It's somebody else's diary.
How could you arrive at that conclusion? It is kept in my bedroom. It is mine.
We need a clue to compare with the diary. Something to prove who the original owner was.
Una pista comparada con el diario para demostrar a quién pertenece de verdad. Hostia, y lo que juegues. Es esto. A ver,
That's not it.
no.
That's not it.
Una pista comparada con el diario para ver a quién pertenece de verdad.
That's not it.
O sea, estoy hablando con cosas que tienen páginas, ¿sabes?
That kind of makes sense. That's not it.
Algo con el diario. Algo tiene una estrella. Ah, con esto.
Let's take a closer look at this.
¿Dónde están? Con esto. Pero esto no es ficción. ¿Esto era Freya? Sí.
This blue book is the same thing as the secret diary.
O sea, que este diario es la de Freya.
You were hiding Freya's diary in your room, and you kept it locked, too.
Why would I do either of these things?
¿Por qué había llegado esto? Hostia. Que me sube una vida. No quería que nadie viera.
Fifi didn't want anyone to see a secret letter within Freya's diary. Almost. Maybe just change.
Casi. Vale, perfecto.
Poppy didn't want anyone to know.
Vale. O sea, este está bien.
Fifi didn't know if that's not right. Fifi was all. That's not right either.
Vale. O sea, está bien.
Fifi almost.
Vale,
Maybe
dígame
just-
esto.
Fifi didn't almost.
Ah, coño, o sea, hay dos personas.
Fifi
Vale.
didn't want anyone to see personal
Vale, vale, vale.
secrets
No,
in
es que
Freya's
había visto el
diary.
diario, pero no había leído. Que no era el
This is
diario.
true, Fifi.
I know
Vale,
Freya was
vale.
your friend, but if you're trying to hide something,
You did not know Freya, so this might be difficult to understand. She did her own thing, in her own way. By concealing Freya's written accounts, it is simply my intention to preserve her innocence.
Innocence?
No sé.
might be easier if you just let us read the diary, Fifi.
Very well. I will open it.
Ojo.
However, as you read it, please remember, Freya was the most kind and the most wise
Hostia.
person I have ever known.
Ojo que se lía, ¿eh?
Alright, Fifi,
Finally, what's in there?
Ha vuelto. Esta vez en carne y hueso. Fui yo. Pero al de salir, tal vez debería romper ese cuadro. El portaalmas funciona. Qué cosita más impresionante. Ahora tengo dos. Necesito otros dos más. He encontrado el camino hasta el medio sorprendentemente fácil en comparación con el arpa. Los instos 5 se oscurecieron. Pese a todo, aún tengo una promesa de cumplir. Haré lo que pueda. A ella le vendría bien algo de compañía. Vale, ahora una pregunta. Siguiente por... Vale, voy a terminar la
Tangle
primera
Tower.
cita.
I believe so.
He wants to.
I'm afraid the rest. You got it open. I managed.
It was empty.
The people here are
Material
growing.
for
What?
yes.
What would you do? This is.
I don't know.
I think you. A book from the
What
library.
makes this about?
Yeah. One of three. Perhaps
They're not headphones.
Perhaps. Hmm.
Es que como luego estos diálogos dan un poco igual, porque es que luego
Not yet.
And
That would be
makes quite. Although I
You
can't.
didn't
I
see
did
it.
not. I can
los importantes son
somewhat.
los que hacen con las conclusiones esas.
I believe that was. Who's that?
Not sure.
Vale, a este ya lo tengo todo. A este... Sí, bueno, esto es
Nice
vale.
painting gives you
The
a
lake
it
looks
looks
neat.
nature's.
And,
We don't know
not
if
even- what's that?
this. There are no.
So-
Let's call it. Who?
We don't
we
actually.
were
I see.
con-
What happened?
Honest.
That
O sea,
looks.
antes, cuando he hablado con la otra, había dicho que no había leído el diario.
What do you
¿Sabes?
think
Y no
that
me acordaba.
is?
But Flora was.
What?
When we went,
No,
she was kneeling. That belongs to.
So why
I'm
is
not
that?
sure. That looks like it. It's an egg.
It was locked.
There's something.
What is it?
Why don't you take another look at Flora's room?
You think we missed a clue up there?
Not exactly.
¿Mm?
There's something.
What is it?
Why don't you take another look at Flora's
Bueno,
room?
la
You think we missed a
Flora.
clue up there?
Not exactly. Penelope, you should
Bueno,
ask
Actually,
her.
there's a
ya
plan
tenía
now.
con esto antes de ir a otro sitio.
Looks like some. What's with the? It's Fifi.
Don't you
Maybe
think
she doesn't read right.
Check. You ever seen?
No.
That's
oh,
not.
Poppy's piano. She's in
Yeah,
right.
Está completo. No me queda mucho, me queda esto y poco más.
The outline of Freya fell out. There's a single... No.
That's weird.
What?
Her feet were right up by the candle. So she was probably standing really close to the candle.
Let's check the case file again. Anything we should know? Besides, we
Pero espérate, esto lo voy a pasar rápido, pero porque no habla.
We spoke to you. She's some. You must be proud.
Do you other?
Es que
Were you close? How are you? Did you
si no habla,
what?
Oh, we spoke to Hawk. I assume. But
You know the guy.
can you see him? See you?
What do you know about?
I can't
You
remember.
never. Do you and?
Nothing. Or more.
Oh no, I now.
joder, que le tengo que ser el grupo. A mí
Did you
no
ask,
me
or was
dice
it?
nada.
What is some people? Is this your
Do you know?
Se tarda a segundo por más rápido.
Have you? Do you know who it?
I really.
Yo me quejo del dedo no la clique.
Do you know anything? Or you haven't.
It's a little. Who are the other people? What do you think of your?
Do you have it? This is a photo.
Do you recognize?
Do you know anything about?
No. I need to revisar.
A little pot.
It's the only plant in the entire. A bunch of old books covered in dust now, but they
Supposedly, Freya
didn't even get a chance to clean her brush.
Supposedly, Freya was working.
Didn't even get a chance to clean her brush. A bunch of old books covered in dust now, but they look. It's so dark.
Somehow the sunlight. The whole room.
Yeah, there might be a reason for that.
That's the only door in
It's
a.
also on the
No
floor.
vale, no son tan ciegas la puerta. Que me queda el pelín solo. Pero, ¿quién no me ha dado? Intentamos que el solo aquí.
Dearest,
You two.
of course.
She hasn't.
She's the
Lone.
Me da igual, me lo puedes saltar, ¿sabes?
That is.
Quiero terminar esta parte, porque supongo que la vendrá otra parte.
As she questioned.
You reckon?
How do you know?
Eso no es problema.
Penelope,
How-
well, now it's a nice. She taught him
How are you?
There's a family.
Es que está pintado con sangre, tío. O sea,
Let's.
We did.
So I asked, she told her.
está pintado así mismo. O sea, esa foto aquí está pintado con sangre.
Did you?
Poppies, I think
Different.
Fiona still
Have.
charmed.
Yeah.
And you named.
I think this.
Queda enseñando todo.
What's this?
It's my
You mean to
case.
sound
Ah,
that? It rather slow the emotion.
What about the knife?
You
Hard to- Flora's in
Do you know
can't say that.
do you know who this?
Not now. This
What about
looks
those
like.
shots?
Where
It
did
was in the library.
No,
I've never seen.
Does Flora know?
She
Why
must.
not?
I feel like because they.
se llama.
The staff.
Yes, you can
Se
see.
llama.
Is that
Se llama.
my daughter?
Se llama.
What's this?
I'm
If it's made, why don't you? Yeah, why not? Freya was. She had a way of. Bizarre.
Ya está.
That
Y ya está.
There's
Eh,
something
vale.
about Felix's paintings.
Hay algo en los materiales.
Something.
Let's ask him about it.
Es que he tenido primero que. Hablaron todos los episodios.
So.
O sea, he tenido primero que hablar de todo para que luego me diga de esto. O sea, hablando de.
nothing suspicious about. I used it to paint. Totally normal thing to do.
We never said it was suspicious.
Come on then, out with it. What exactly are you accusing me of?
It's not the right color.
You sure about that?
Not entirely.
Come on then, out with it. What exactly?
It's not your paint pot. Did you take it from somewhere else?
What on earth? It's definitely. Look, The lid matches the ones on all my other paint pots. End of
That's not the end of the discussion.
We need a clue to compare. Something to prove who would act. Let's take a closer look at this. Freya's red. Almost.
Eso hay una cosa. A ver, es exactamente igual que si uso para pintar, está lleno de, lo rompió. Pero Freya se dio cuenta de lo que había sucedido.
Freya's red. Almost.
Freya's red
was stolen and replaced with Felix's red paint pot, but the lids were swapped to hide it.
That red paint is from Freya's supplies, not yours. Swapping the lids doesn't hide what you did.
Why are you bothering me about paint anyway? And none of this is connected to your murder.
Sí, tiene que ver. ¿Por qué? Porque este carro pinté de rojo. No lo entiendo. Yo quiero usar la pintar azul.
This red paint pot almost.
Casi solo una cosa. A ver.
This red paint pot. Nope.
No, vale. Pero.
This red paint pot was somehow filled with blood before Freya used it to paint Flora.
Ay, vamos a ver.
Oh, that's
Claro, ¿qué pasa ahora, eh?
Right. Fine. Here's the story.
A ver.
I was busy working on a project when I suddenly realized I had run out of red paint. There was a certain amount of time pressure, so I politely asked Freya if I could borrow hers. Just for a little while, you know. Perfectly reasonable request.
But she said no.
I tried to explain why I needed it, but she didn't seem to care. So, well, I took Freya's red paint pot and swapped it with my own empty one.
You went into her room?
Not my proudest moment, but it's just paint.
Vale.
I didn't touch anything else.
And the paint pot you left behind was definitely empty?
Right. I have absolutely no idea how it got blood in it, if that's what you're asking.
Vale.
Why were you in such a hurry to get a hold of red paint anyway?
I was trying to finish this in time for Flora's birthday. I needed red to paint the final details.
Could you not have just used a different color?
Out of the question. It had to be red and white.
If you managed to finish it, why haven't you given it to Flora yet?
Well, I decided against it in the end. After what happened, seemed a bit...
Me parecía un poco insensible. Vale, vamos a ver. Hay una cosa que no me gusta del juego. Tío, si tengo todas las cosas necesarias para que cuando se tenga un personaje, no me hagas hablarle de todo, porque este diálogo es como que no es sentido. No sé si me queda alguien más. Voy a ver esto. A ver. Sí,
This belongs to it is the
it's a...
El único que no ha hablado es el de arriba, ¿no? Voy revisando todo un segundo. Esto todo. El único que no ha hablado es este. Aquí te enseñan todo. aquí. Y este es el mismo, ¿no? Aquí te enseña todo.
It wasn't in. It was in the little.
Y esto.
Did you make a lovebird? Because that looks like
Don't
one.
you think
She's
Aquí te enseña todo. ¿Y qué me tengo que hacer para que esté?
It's tidier than the notebook.
So even the most well-used notebooks.
Si no me falta nada, ¿no? No sé qué tengo que hacer para que esté ahora. Y corre. Me falta solo otra vez, ¿no? Corre. Y corre. Este coche que también. Esta cosa. Este antes ya lo tengo con él. A no ser que sea esto lo que me falte. Pero si me falta eso, tengo que los huevos. A ver dónde cojones están. Es que bien me faltan cosas.
I'm still not sure.
Should we take another look?
Let's come back. That must be Tangle Tower. It's quiet.
Mm-hmm.
You're supposed
It's not. It's an appropriate amount of quiet.
What animal?
Hawk.
Right, hawk, bear, lizard.
Lo que no sé qué más puede haber. Voy a intentar fijarme en todos los sitios. La carta. Aquí no creo que haya nada más. Aquí está el blanco ya.
There's a
When I was a kid, I never.
You still don't know.
No.
Me falta una cosa. Pero es que no viene más.
It's a two-person
Now,
bed.
what makes it a two-person bench specific? It looks pretty standard to me.
Que me falta algo, no sé el qué. Es que lo que tengo que... Mira, una cosa más. Hay algo sospechoso ya, pero del frío. Porque sobre Félix está todo esto.
Painting supplies. Painting supplies.
Do you think this was...
I don't know.
No windows either.
No sé, tío.
Just little trinkets.
Let's leave them alone. Freya's bear.
Looks pretty depressed.
He's had a rough couple of days.
No tengo ni idea de lo que me falta. Sinceramente, o sea, pero ni idea. Pero es que me falta uno seguro.
Books about...
These books, I think they'd
good
crumble.
excuse.
Thanks. Books about geography.
Skip.
Books about space.
They're relatively untouched. Books about
The
birds.
shelves.
Oh, so
you knew
you're...
this already.
Books about... nature. A chalkboard.
Is this a library or...
Any idea what this means?
Not a clue.
I'm not sure I learned anything.
Estoy perdidísimo, tío. No sé qué me falta, ¿eh?
Fifi's got
What
something.
is?
Looks like Professor Pointer. Did you notice who?
Freya?
Mm-hmm.
Es difícil ya, pero...
Stuff.
You gonna rummage?
No.
I give it 5 minutes before you're in there.
Pues... Ahora sí que estoy un poco perdido, porque me parece una cosa. O intento encontrarla, ¿sabes?
Bird diagram.
They're beautiful. Someone.
Bird diagrams.
They're beautiful. Someone. They're bird cages. But the birds are coming.
Is that a metaphor?
Oh, it totally is.
What's with those little windows down there?
I think they're there for draining rain.
Oh. My little writing book.
There's nothing written in the book. Although... Pretty. Pretty.
Pretty.
Yeah, it's too cloudy.
It's also daytime.
Every astronomy
I want to try.
Vale. Hostias.
It's the tower opposite this one. Hold on. I think we might have missed
Pero
it.
creo que tal vez se ha pasado por antes.
Hold on. I think we might have missed it. You can see right into Flora's room.
Not by accident.
I can see Flora, but she's not looking this way. She's looking up. Behind her is the backside of the easel holding Freya's unfinished painting. I can't really see anything behind it. Not from this angle. I can see the doorway. The door itself is on the floor, knocked off its hinges.
Is that a window?
Sí.
I think it is.
Is there another room?
Es la habitación, es la
above
cuarto de
Flora's room?
We
Flora.
should check that next time we're over there. Isn't this supposed to be an astronomy? I'm pretty sure you need to see the sky.
I can't move it. I think this is just how it's set up.
There's something.
Vale.
Something.
Let's
Hay
ask
algo
him.
raro con este. Vale, bien. Lo tengo.
So, Professor, what interests you about astronomy exactly?
A ver.
It's not a matter of being interested. Once you expand your mind to the wider universe, it cannot be unexpanded.
Mm-hmm. And how long have you been an astronomer?
I really don't like to give exact values unless I'm sure I can quantify them.
Convenient.
Why do you ask me these things?
I have a theory about you, Professor.
Una teoría.
Oh, go on.
You're not really interested in astronomy at all.
What could you possibly mean by that?
I think you're interested in a slightly
No, bien
different
diferente.
field of research.
Los trabajos.
I don't have time for tiny, insignificant insects. My studies focus only on the inconceivably large and the unimaginably far away.
Right. That's why you like using your telescope so much.
Yes, naturally. My little portal into another world.
Sí.
Yeah, about that.
Entonces, el telescopio de Pointer. Mira, este nombre. A ver,
Pointer's telescope was actually looking at the crime scene and not up at the sky.
First, you accuse me of being a lowly entomologist. Now you're accusing me of, what, spying?
Are you a spy?
Básicamente.
Why would I need to spy on Flora?
Why? Because you lost your golden beetle specimen, and it's made you paranoid. You think somebody stole it from you.
Might not have been Flora you were spying on, might have been Freya.
It's a very precious specimen, incredibly rare, valuable
Vale,
in
vale,
ways
vamos ganando
you
hostias,
could never understand. Freya was always sneaking around, both towers and in the gardens too. She was definitely up to something.
So, this next question is important. You were looking to Flora's room around the time of the murder. Did you witness the crime, Professor?
No, I didn't. When I looked into the room, Flora was already lying on the floor.
Flora?
Freya. Claro.
Flora. She was lying by the window. I couldn't see Freya at all. It was fairly dark. The telescope isn't at a very good angle. That's why I decided to head over there myself. I needed to know what was going on.
This changes your statement, doesn't it?
No, everything I told you in my statement was true.
Apart from the reason you left your tower in the first place.
Right.
Ojo, ya tenemos... Vale, ahora vamos a investigar todo lo que nos acaban de decir. Uy, luego eso.
Freya was definitely up.
Something to do with the
Algo
statue in the
relacionado con el
garden,
juego de jardín.
Maybe we should go back and check. And we could have missed.
Vamos al jardín, esto no estaba antes.
This wasn't here before.
What is it?
It's a little wooden toy. Looks kind of like...
There's a note stuck to the back.
What does it say? Grimoire?
Este es mi nuevo amigo. Le gusta la música, las melodías sencillas que acomodan el alma. O el tesoro mejor de los ritmos. Por ahí ya.
What do you think? Is it really from her?
How can it be?
Why don't we check the handwriting with Freya's diary?
Good idea. Hold on.
Well?
It's a perfect match.
Well, it's confirmed. We have a ghost helping us.
Tenemos un fantasma ayudándonos.
Let's keep this to ourselves for now.
What about the little wooden toy thingy?
Maybe we can
put it to something out of use. Parte 2. Asuntos pendientes. Ojo, está guapo el juego, es largo, Es larguillo.
We know a little more about the crime scene now.
Vale, vamos a ver esto.
So, what do you think? Was Freya stabbed by her own painting?
La sangre se puede pintar.
Blood from the paint pot, almost. Maybe just change one thing.
Una cosa. Yo voy a pintar la punta roja de...
Blood from the paint pot was used to paint the red tip of the painted ink dip feather to resemble a bloody knife.
I think you're right. Can't decide if I'm disappointed or relieved.
I have a question. Why?
¿Por qué, claro?
Either it's a very strange coincidence, or somebody set it up.
Somebody deliberately put blood in the paint pot, and hid that feather after the crime. Why? To distract us?
Possibly.
Well, it worked.
Possibly.
Flora's the only person who could have hidden the feather, unless someone took it from her.
Let's go over what we do know. The door was locked the whole time. It stayed locked until Fitz kicked it down. Normally, it can only be opened from the inside. Pointer said he couldn't see Freya from his telescope, but he did see Flora lying by the window.
So whatever got Freya got Flora too?
Except Flora survived. She didn't get a stab wound like Freya did.
Hold on. If there was no knife, then what did stab Freya?
It could be anything. It might not even be important.
How is it not important?
Right now, I'm less interested in the what, and more interested in the how.
The angle of Freya's wound suggests she was stabbed at a perfect right angle. That is, from directly in front of her. But she was standing right up by the canvas.
Somehow, Freya ended up lying on her back, still perfectly in line with a painting.
Maybe something went through it.
Through the painting? Wouldn't that leave a hole?
Okay, well, how about this? How do we know Freya was stabbed before she fell over? Maybe her being stabbed and her falling over are completely
Hostia, vale, es
unrelated.
posible. Vale, ya esto me deja un montón de cosas abiertas. Ah, aquí está. Me falta esto. Geográfico. Biol. Hostia, la música.
It's a statue of a standing up straight, like a man.
You know, there's a name for that.
I know.
It's not quite as dusty as everything else up here. Also, it's not a statue. It's stuffed.
Basically, vale, aquí hay un cofre.
Just dusty junk.
Vale,
What is that?
Not sure. Some kind
Looks
of...
like it might attach to something.
antes de ver la ropa y
What's in that little box? I bet it's bones. A skull, at least.
You know, maybe I won't open it.
Nothing catching my interest.
I'm sorry, is this spooky attic boring?
Kinda.
O sea, solo está eso.
Just dusty junk.
Where's that light coming
That's
from?
just daylight, I think. There's a decent gap between those floorboards. Is that what I think it is? Is that what I think it is? Is that what I think it is?
The attic's directly above us, right?
Yeah.
Eso es una nota, ¿no?
A little...
It's the only plant in the entire... Do you know what this is?
Guess not.
Luego dan la era todo eso.
What's this? Is it a clue?
We don't actually know.
That's how it works.
El que sea de aquí abajo, pues. Un segundo.
I'm still not sure about...
Should we take another look?
Let's
Todavía no puse
come
resuelto,
back.
joder. Bueno, les voy a ir contando a la gente lo de...
What is that?
I'm not sure. It looks like
Parece
it
que se
attaches to
ocupa otra
something
cosa.
else.
Why don't you go back and double check the area you found it? Maybe you'll find the rest of the
No,
something
acuerdo
else.
que me gusta ese
I'm
grupo.
not so sure about that.
No estoy muy seguro de eso. Yo prefiero ir con la gente.
Did Freya draw the... I don't know what that is.
Me neither.
Me 3. Oh, I thought you said...
Nadie sabe lo que es esto. La gente.
Is this yours, Fifi?
I do not recognize. Besides, I would have no use
No
for
sé,
such a
hazle
thing.
como guste.
Perhaps it could be
Okay.
used.
Was that a joke?
Yes.
Pues entonces...
Where's that light coming
That's
from?
just daylight, I think. There's a decent gap between those floorboards. Is that what I think it is?
Pero es que no tenéis nada más. O sea,
It's a jar. The head's...
Huh.
Someone painted out the window.
Do you think it was done...
No idea. Either way, it's pretty suspicious. At least the moths are kept well fed. Nothing catching my interest.
Sorry, is this spooky attic...
Kinda. Nothing catching. Kinda.
pues... Yo sé, me encontrarás, ¿no? Completamente seguro.
What is it?
We don't know.
My friends,
That's the most depressing.
Qué bien, ojo. Ahora voy para allá.
Is that...
Maybe.
We have no idea.
No tengo ni... O sea, nadie tiene ni idea. Ahora sí. A ver. Si esta no sabe nada.
Yep.
20.
Yeah.
Am I the only one seeing the problem?
Where did you find
It was in the attic.
Oh.
Oh.
Huh. Forgot we even had
Se
an
me
attic.
olvidó hasta que teníamos aquí. Un poco raro. Porque a lo mejor ahora.
Oh, whatever it is, it's playing a little.
Well, it is the music. Practice.
What's with all the broken glass? Ah, yes, a giant. Oh, it's a good omen.
It's an eye.
Se la solución tiene que estar por aquí.
The outline of Freya fell out. There's a single patch of blood. No real sign.
That's weird.
What?
Her feet were right up by the canvas, so she was probably...
Let's check the case file again.
The attic's directly above us, right?
Yeah.
Pues ahora sí que estoy un poco perdido, no sé. Uy, un segundo, ¿sabes? Vamos a ver, no. Vamos a hacer todo de nuevo. Vale, esto hace... Vale, tengo que ir mirando los sitios, ¿ok? Por ejemplo, aquí.
It's one of those.
Don't touch it.
Why not?
Might be haunted.
¿Qué fue la busco? Hostia, pues debe ser todos los sitios a que van a ir. Vamos a ver la entrada principal. Joder. Es que sí, que tengo que... No sé cómo me caí. Vale. ¿Dónde va a ser?
It's one of those.
Don't touch it.
Why not?
Might be haunted.
There's a.
When I was a kid,
You still don't know.
No.
Invocamos la temperatura. Como no sea el electric.
We already solved it.
Sí,
There it is. The unfinished looks that way.
O sea, sinceramente no creo. Pero no solamente puedo ver este sitio. Sí, el piano.
Yeah, it's mine.
Can you play the tune?
Sure.
Vale. Ya solo me falta la... Ah, la que estaba todavía. No, vale, voy a cruzarlo entero.
Weird. It's someone humming a tune.
Vale, y ahora podemos
That's all.
avanzar.
Should we go back to the...
Vale. Voy bien, voy bien. Estoy en ello. Está muy chulo el juego, la verdad. Vale.
Let's try this again.
Examinamos.
You know, I
Vale.
think we might be...
Vale, esta es esta. Esta es... Esta. Esta. Esta.
That's gotta be right.
Nothing. Maybe it's broken.
Quizás esta es esa. Espera.
Do you hear that?
¿Oyes eso? ¡Ah! ¡No!
Where do you think it goes?
Down.
Vamos a bajar. Ojito. Debajo. Continuar. Y ahí. Laboratorio.
Is it locked?
Seems likely, doesn't it?
Hostia.
Weird looking safe.
I'm pretty sure the latches can slide into the middle.
Pueden deslizarse hacia el medio. Coño, joder. Hostia, puta. Qué risa. Qué risa más graciosa. Hostia, eso es claro. Pero... Vale. A ver, este tiene que ir por lo menos esto. Vale. Este puede ir aquí. Pero este no conecta ninguno. Vale, este se conectaría, pero no vale. Entonces, este tiene que ser esto seguramente. Vale, teniendo esto. Claro, supongo que no se tendrá que conectar, sí o sí. Pues si tienen que conectar sí o sí, entonces si tienen que seguir el camino así, no sé cómo darlo con esto. A ver. Ah, porque hay algunos que pasan por debajo, ¿no? Claro, así sí pueden encajar. Vale, pero ahora que no hay nada. Vale, a esto. Que haga algo que yo. Este esté aquí. Esto me parece complicado. Este puede estar aquí. No, claro, porque esto puede ser lo que no, ¿sabes? Esto no puede estar aquí. Que venga este. Lo pase aquí. Y lo pase, por ejemplo, a este. Y entonces este... Vale, de momento estoy siguiendo este camino. ¿Vale? Lo puedo tirar hacia adelante y tirar un poco para atrás. Ahí está. Vale. Mierda. Vale. Mierda. Es que estoy aquí. Bueno, sí, aquí lo puedo tirar. Aquí lo puedo tirar. Baja este. Vale. Ahora viene este aquí. Eso está. Hop. Sí. Ojito. Let's go.
Anything inside?
¿Hay algo dentro?
Yeah, more research.
Más investigaciones. 1, 2, 3, 4. Y me falta el 5, que es el de. Nuestras pruebas fórmulas. Químicas. Okay. Ahora más cosas.
What's in there?
Aquí está.
9 beetles.
Poor little guys.
There's a bunch of notes written all around them. It's mostly numbers.
No
idea what they mean.
Ojo.
Whose research is
¿Qué es
this?
esta investigación?
This is some seriously in-depth research.
That's impressive, but it's incomplete.
Pero está incompleta, falta
There's a
una parte.
section missing.
¿Qué es esta parte? Esto es esto. Ahí está.
So, this is Pointer's secret lab.
Definitely seems like he's the one using it.
I guess not a lot of people know about the secret entrance.
Right. But if
Pero si
Pointer's the only one
bajar
who comes down here, why would he need to lock his
porque va a estar su
research in a safe?
investigación, no deja foto.
Who's he hiding it from?
He's just paranoid, especially about his golden beetle.
What do you think he's trying to do exactly?
A ver, tiene pinta de que Pointer... Ha intentado ampliar.
Pointer has been trying to breed the golden beetle in the underground laboratory.
Why? Because it's rare?
Because it's gold?
Porque eso.
Is that it?
I think so. I don't think he cares about entomology any more than he cares about astronomy. He just wants to get one over on Felix. If he can breed his own gold, suddenly Poppy's inheritance is looking pretty,
Infinite. Might explain why he was so worried about losing the beetle. Maybe somebody did steal it.
Might have been Freya after all. We know she was trying to get through the secret door in the garden.
She might not have known what was down here, though. Maybe she was just curious.
Curious, sure, but not naive. I reckon she knew what was going on.
I think we're still missing the bigger picture. There's no way this is all just about a beetle. We're done.
Hemos terminado.
Ready to go down again?
Listo para bajar otra vez. Ah, ¿hay más abajo? Ostras.
We're too late. This photograph.
Esa fotografía es una apuñalada.
Why?
Not sure. Some kind of metal stabbing thingy.
María metal. Hostias, esto es lo del hilo, ¿eh?
So what's the photo?
Este será el padre de la tío. O sea, el padre de la Flora.
Do you know who it is in the photo?
Basements don't...
Or at the bottom of the must be.
Right, but if that's the lake bed...
Like what?
White, smooth, no plants, no anything. It's not what a lake looks like.
Where are we?
¿Dónde estamos? Al lago.
Did you notice how much light this room has? For a room with one candle?
It's all coming through the window.
I'm pretty sure lakes are supposed to be darker at the bottom, not lighter.
Why is there a room down here anyway? And why is it so much older than the rest of Tangle Tower?
We still don't really know why people came to live here in the first place.
Maybe they just wanted to get rich, like Pointer with his beetles.
I feel like the Remingtons came here for the lake, for what was in it.
It's empty though. More empty than a normal lake would be.
It is now, yeah. Maybe we're too late.
Vale,
This
ya la
man
fotografía.
in the photo, he reminds me of something.
Sí.
From one of our clues.
Sí. A ver, estamos aquí.
Felix made a little model of him for Flora.
Yeah, it makes sense when you know who he is.
Lord Fellow.
Lord Fellow.
Really?
Wait, no, hang on.
Felix made a little model of him for Flora.
Yeah, it makes sense when you know who he is. Lord Remington.
Remington.
Sí, es que no sé cuál de los dos sea.
Meaning the girl in the photo is...
Yeah, it's her. See the bird, too.
I never would have guessed. Times sure do change.
I don't know. I don't think she looks so different.
Vale.
A single book on a little...
This is creeping me out slightly.
Why?
I think it's a children's book.
Místiles del mar y del cielo. El Banatinta. Son como... no sé, ¿no?
It's an old coat rack.
Two cloaks. And a green hat draped on top for good measure.
Basements don't normally...
We're at the bottom of the lake. It must be.
Right. But if that's the lake bed...
Like what?
White, so that's not what a lake looks like. Old cardboard box. Oh, they're also dead and empty. Old cardboard and empty.
There's a roll of paper up there.
I'll see if I can reach it.
Let me guess. Blank.
Hold on. Have we been to all of these rooms already? Hold on. Have we been to all of these rooms already? Study. Wait.
I know what you're thinking. And no, we never went in there.
How did we miss it?
This seems...
Agreed. Let's head back. I want to find... Wow, it's dark all of a sudden.
How long were we down there?
This must be it. This thing goes all the way up.
How are we supposed to get up there?
Hang on, it's pitch black. But I think there's a switch.
Ojo.
A ladder.
Wanna go up?
No. Qué guapo está este juego, por favor. El corazón oculto.
Dragon?
Snake?
Worm?
That's the one.
It's a wooden pinball hung up on one of the chains.
Looks like there's a couple of things missing from it.
Esta es la...
Who are all the people?
Not sure, but our eyes have all been crossed out. That photo is important. I'm sure of it.
Another photograph.
Their faces are all crossed out with some kind of black ink.
That's weird.
Oh, you think so?
No, I mean, something I just realized. Sally, did we meet any of these people here at Tangle Tower?
Well, the woman on the left looks a little like Poppy, but her style is way different. And at first I thought the guy on the top right was Felix, but now that I look at it, I don't think it is him.
Some kind of
If that's a bird. Talking
well, how about we stop talking about it?
An axe and some kind of hunting.
Honestly, doesn't look like they've been moved.
I'm more worried about the third one.
The third one?
The one that isn't there.
Coffee table, hat. I'm gonna say
Someone complacent enough to leave their notebook lying around.
Han encontrado de páginas con algunas pintas bajo focalizado por fin definido. El caso, la verdad, es que no sé de dónde se expone el tipo de esto. Deben haber visto a la sala de música para hacer experimentos, con funcionador de canción. Ha estado aquí, fue que mucho dinero, pero sí, es seguro.
An incinerator built into the wall. It's still pretty hot.
Is there anything left inside?
It's mostly ashes, but yeah, there's something.
¡El pájaro! ¿Qué pasa con el pájaro?
Someone's been using
Vamos a
this.
esta dirección.
Another photo. I don't get it. This room is in the original building plans for the mansion, but nowadays it's some big secret?
It's not a secret to everybody. At least one other person still knows about this room.
The way the notebook was left out on the table makes me think it's someone who has the room all to themselves.
Whoever it was, they left more than just the notebook. There's a whole design project on this pinboard. Feels like someone put quite a bit of effort into it.
It's a shame there are things missing from it. I'm betting it'd make more sense if we could see it all together.
That might not be impossible, you know.
I think that might, but not this part of the pinboard.
Hostia, pues se hace un poco... No sé qué puede ser.
That doesn't...
We need something that could attack.
That's not right. Something that's been taped at the top.
Ahora estaba pegando. A ver, esto... Ah, coño. Claro, esto y esto.
The painting from Freya's room.
And those sketches.
Did Freya design Detective Hawkshaw's clothes?
What
kind of sense does that make?
I don't think that's why Freya made that painting, but it may have been why somebody took a photo of it to use as reference. And as for those sketches of Hawkshaw, I don't think Freya actually drew them. It was somebody else. Someone with less of a talent for art.
Doesn't exactly narrow it down. Should we
Yeah,
go ask Detective Hawkshaw about all this?
I'm not sure.
Uy, esto se ve interesante, ¿eh? Vale, ¿qué me falta? ¡Ay! Se me da el estudio, ya lo sé dónde fui, ¿no?
That's how we got it.
Doesn't look like there's any other way to get in.
Centipede? How many
Too many.
Is that a crab?
It's got a trans...
Also,
crabs.
Yeah. You sure we should be touching it?
Grimoire, don't you think it looks familiar?
I guess that's wrong.
I don't think we need to guess.
What do you mean?
We have all the information we need in our case file. This crab really reminds me...
That little wooden toy we found?
Yeah, but I don't think that's going to help us. I think I've seen it more recently.
Más recientemente. Ahora mismo tiempo que no. Aquí no está. Vale, cerrada la vida.
They call this
What
the
would
Doom. Is that
It's
also...
Vale.
Perfect.
Ahí está. Ojo. Una ballesta.
What's this?
Something somebody didn't want us to find.
Y allí está el carrete.
What is it?
What's...
Something
Y
somebody
sí,
didn't want us to
estoy
find.
equivocado. Vale.
Was someone trying to hide it?
Ahí
From us?
I don't know,
No sé.
but it looks incomplete to me.
Sí.
I want to know what happened to the rest of it. Where are the other parts?
We found them already.
Claro, son. Esto es.
I think that might not this part of the crossbow.
Ah, no. Pensaba que era. Coño, claro. Esto aquí. Esto aquí. Y esto aquí.
What do you make of it?
Not sure. Let's keep an open mind.
You don't think the crossbow is the murder weapon?
Oh no, the crossbow is definitely the murder weapon. But that doesn't mean we've solved the mystery.
El asesinato.
Time to solve
Eso es sobre esto. Ojo que tenía, ¿no?
All right. Break out the
Saca la
notebook.
libreta.
Time to put it all together.
Let's start with this. It's an arrow for the crossbow, and it matches Freya's wound. It's the murder weapon. I'm sure of it.
Despite the fact it doesn't have any blood on it, and it wasn't found anywhere near the crime scene.
It was cleaned, then
was
was hidden. I don't think anybody expected us to get down to that room at the bottom of the lake.
Okay, so Freya was shot by a crossbow. Where was it fired from?
It was fired from above Freya.
Above, huh?
Yeah, our diagram doesn't show everything. Let's add in the rest of the crime scene.
Claro.
The attic.
Perfect hiding place. We even found a part of the murder weapon up there. The reel was used to pull the arrow back up through the crack in the floorboards.
Explains why we never found a weapon at the crime scene, I guess.
The murderer must have dropped the reel in the attic. I'm guessing they were in a hurry to escape.
Wait. The arrow was fired through the crack in the floorboards?
Yeah, it's directly above where Freya was found lying on her back.
Nope. Doesn't add up. It would have missed her if she was still standing up by the painting.
Ah, right.
Freya was already lying on her back before the arrow was fired.
I think so too. She was relaxing.
You think so?
Maybe not.
Freya was already lying on her back before the arrow was fired.
I think so too. She'd fallen unconscious.
Something in the room caused Freya to fall unconscious.
The gramophone.
Right.
But the gramophone by itself can't do that.
It was the music being played.
What?
Let's try that again.
But the gramophone by itself can't do that.
There is something in the gramophone.
Something small.
Algo pequeño. ¿Qué coño voy a ver acá abajo? No me puedo ver nada, ¿no? O sea, esto no, esto no. Esto no es grande, ¿no? Aunque esto no, no sé, esto no, ¿no?
That's not it.
No sé, tío.
That's not it.
Había algo escondido entre imágenes.
That's not it. That's not it.
Cuando nos esto de si era algo tóxico, todo esto no puede ser, tío.
That's
Esto
not
puede ser.
it.
La flor no puede ser. Esto no, esto no. No, casi
That's not
imposible.
it.
Claro. Esto tampoco puede ser.
That's not it.
Claro.
That's not it.
Pero como no sé qué puede ser.
That's not it. That's not it.
¿Cómo puede ser?
That's not it.
Algo que la durmiese. Es que no lo sé. A lo mejor se ve súper fácil, pero yo simplemente no tengo ni idea de lo que
That's not it.
Pero
That's not
le voy a
it.
dar hasta que piense.
That's not it. 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 That's not it.
Es que
That's not
estaba
it.
en el Amazon.
That's not it. That's not it.
Esto no, o sea, es que esto no puede ser.
That's not it.
Algo que ver también.
That's not it. That's not it.
Sí que me he encontrado por ahí.
That's not it. 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 That's not it.
¿Qué coño me hago? Claro, me cambié.
That's not it. 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 That's not it.
Pointer's research says it can emit an incredibly loud hiss when it feels threatened. Poppy and Fitz both said they heard a loud noise around the time. Neither of them had any idea what it was.
This seems a little far-fetched. Is it really loud enough to knock someone out?
No, I don't think so, not by itself. But don't forget, it was being amplified by the shape of the gramophone. I don't think we're purely talking about volume either. It might just be a particular type of frequency.
This is getting kinda scientific. Since when do you know anything about the effects of weaponized audio frequency?
I don't, but I think someone else does. Do you remember that statue we found in the music room? The hornet's playing. It's a pretty similar shape to the one on the gramophone. That broken glass isn't there on accident. This is someone's science experiment.
Thinking about it, Pointer said he saw Flora was knocked out too. I guess they were both in range of the noise, although Pointer might have been lying.
Personally, I think he was telling the truth about that. It's pretty clear a powerful frequency did pass through Flora's tower. Caused quite a bit of damage too.
¿Qué afectó a esa frecuencia tan fuerte? Ah, aquí afectó. A ver, hablamos como bien.
Those cracks didn't appear out of nowhere. Freya's paints,
Pero las
the pink
pinturas.
cassette tape, and the gramophone itself, they all sustained similar damage while they were in that room.
That's some seriously powerful vibration. Enough to crack metal. Enough to knock someone out all the way across a room.
Yeah, that's the one thing I don't get. If the frequency was so powerful and had such a big range, how did the murderer pull it off? Wouldn't they have been in range too? Think about it. They can't have been much further away from the gramophone than Flora was.
They protected themselves.
How?
These are some pretty heavy-duty earmuffs. I think they'd be enough to block out the sound.
Right. Let's go over everything from the start. 1. Freya is painting Flora's portrait. They're listening to
Todavía no
music
sé
on
quién
the
es, ¿eh?
gramophone.
2. The murderer is hiding in the attic, wearing earmuffs.
3. The golden beetle starts to emit its hissing noise.
Hold on. How did it know?
The beetle?
Yeah. What triggered it? At that particular moment. Pointer's research said it makes the noise when it feels threatened.
Not sure. Maybe something in the music?
Maybe.
4. Freya and Flora are both knocked unconscious by the vibrations. Freya lands on her back. She drops the brush and palette by her side.
5. The murderer fires the crossbow directly downwards.
6. The arrow is pulled back up on the reel.
7. The murderer leaves the attic, presumably.
8. The door is kicked down. Fitz and Poppy enter the room.
That's it.
Puede ser.
There's something bothering me.
What?
I just want to check something. Let's go back to the crime scene.
Ojo.
The answer is in the painting. I'm sure of it.
The plant. It's in the book.
What?
Look.
Pues,
The answer is in the painting. I'm sure of it.
la pongo. Es que aquí hay dos. No, pero espérate, no sé dónde tengo dos.
Freya, did you leave us a clue?
Lo verde, no sé.
So what's bothering you?
Something that's not
Algo que
here.
no está aquí.
The thing
Lo
we didn't find.
encontramos.
We know she was holding it during the painting.
Flora's ink dip feather?
It was here, in this room. Where'd it go?
Pero lo encontramos en el crematorio. Está aquí.
We were a little too late to save it.
So it was stolen from the crime scene and ended up in the incinerator down in the study.
El crematorio se vende en el crematorio.
But how? How was it stolen from up here in Flora's tower?
Presumably, Flora dropped it when she fell unconscious.
Yeah, and then what? The murderer couldn't have stolen it if they were up in the attic.
So the question is, how could they steal something from a room they weren't able to access?
Con un pájaro.
The final clue about the crime scene. Freya left it for us right here.
Está en el lado.
It's in the unfinished painting. It's not quite a photo, but still, it's an image of the crime scene recorded just before the murder. If only she'd finished it, then I could be totally sure.
It's true she never finished it. but she did intend to finish it.
Meaning?
We know more about the painting than what Freya actually got down on the canvas.
Sabemos más sobre el cuadro de lo que Freya llevó planeando y vivíamos. Uno de los intenciones para
Freya prepared all the colors she was going to need before she started painting. The black paint was going to be used to paint this sketch of something sitting in the window. Almost. Maybe just change one thing. The black paint. Nope.
No, esto no sé. Iba a usarse para...
The yellow paint was going to be used to paint the sketch of something sitting in the window.
Something in
the window.
Amarillo.
That's not it.
Sí, claro, los pájaros.
There she is, our little thief.
How long has it been there? Did it hear the whole conversation?
She did.
No.
But she's a very good listener. Well now, I think this has quite served its purpose, don't you?
What?
Penny,
Penelope.
why did you...
It's Penelope, if you don't mind.
No, que son la misma persona.
But before we begin, isn't there a certain formality demanding our attention? Lovely. Now, tell me, what was it that drove you this far? I'm ever so curious.
I just need to know the truth.
Is that right? Interesting.
Why did you do it, Penny? What did Freya do to you?
Absolutely nothing.
So, what? You just hated her indiscriminately?
Freya Fellow was an inspiration to us all. She was possessed of a great energy. The volition to create something from nothing. The willpower to walk beyond her boundaries. She was truly free. Everything I couldn't be.
You know what? I just realized I actually have no idea who Penelope Pointer really is.
Weird, isn't it? Considering we've met her, what is it, 3 times now?
Exactly. How do we know this one isn't a disguise too?
You think you've already hollowed us out, don't you? Only a few short hours at Tangle Tower, and you feel like you've got everyone sussed. Unearthed every single one of our secrets. Nothing but bullet points for your notebook. Go on, indulge me. What does it say in your notes about Penelope Pointer? I suppose I can't argue with that, can I?
Penny, we only know what you choose to tell us, so why not help us out?
Very well. Penelope Pointer is actually not very important at all. She pales in comparison to those who came before her and to those that came after. Living at Tangle Tower, it is very difficult to attain the levels of self-realization you probably take for granted.
You sure this is a Tangle Tower thing and not a you thing?
Perhaps you didn't notice. Not one of them is happy, not one.
Sí, la verdad es que ninguno parecía muy contento.
So why stay? Why not just leave?
I thought she did leave. Penny, you said you traveled, didn't you?
I did. Many times I've walked away. It did not help me. You saw the family tree hanging in the grand hall, did you not?
Yeah, it lists a bunch of people who don't live here anymore.
A bunch of people who don't live here anymore. I couldn't have put it better myself. My mother, for one. My father, too. The other two Remingtons. Poppy's mother, Primrose. And her brother, Richard.
And Fitz's father.
That's 5. 5 people that might have lived here, but don't.
And that was the first question I wanted answered.
You wanted to know where they'd all gone?
More than that, I wanted to know if I belonged with them. I have no place here. Not among the fellows, the Remingtons, or the Pointers. But I felt there must be a reason why everyone else left. Some common purpose they all shared. Perhaps it could be my purpose, too.
So, what did you actually do about it?
Nothing I could do, at first. Nobody would tell me anything. The more questions I asked, the fewer answers I got. Then, I found it. I was 19. Same age Freya is now.
Found what?
The study. The one hidden in the middle of the house. It's right next to a bedroom.
I'd hear voices at night. Deep ones. And the strangest thing, the wall behind my bed would get incredibly hot. For hours on end. The paint would peel. Wallpaper wouldn't stay up. I thought I was cursed. I thought it was something trying to break through. Eventually, I couldn't take it anymore. I found my way in the same way you did. Once you know it's there, it's simple.
So, you got into the study and found the incinerator. That must have been a relief, right?
It was still warm when I found it. Then, I looked inside. Let's see how thorough you've been. Tell me, do you know what a misted is?
Misted?
Misted? Sure, yeah.
You're more observant than I thought.
Sorry, what are we talking about?
It's a collective term, from before my time. Birds, insects, amphibians, anything living off the lake water. The mutation can take several generations, or it can happen overnight.
Wait, mistids, like cryptids?
Oh, Bigfoot or algo así.
Like Bigfoot or whatever.
A little egregious, isn't it? I suspect that was an intentional parallel. The main difference being mistids are perfectly real. They're just kept secret. Or at least, that was the original plan. As it happened, some got out. Quite a few got out.
How do you know all this?
When I entered the study at 19, I found a single object that rather changed my life. Something which answered my questions while at once creating all new ones.
Un objeto que le cambió la vida.
That's not it.
That's not right. That's not right. That's not right.
The 5 missing family members standing together as a single unit, calling themselves the ambassadors of Misted Mansion.
So, the house was renamed from Misted Mansion to Tangle Tower?
And rightly so. The age of Misted Mansion is long past. When I looked inside the incinerator on my first visit to the study, I found nothing but ash. The afterimage of a bygone era, denied to me in its entirety. The study, The room at the bottom of the lake itself. All empty shells. I felt my only hope lay with the ambassadors. If I could find them, maybe they'd share the family history that Flora and the others were trying so hard to forget.
How did you track them down?
It was tough. They'd taken almost everything. Books, maps, charts. The creatures themselves, all lost. Taken away or destroyed. But I got lucky. I got a lead. I found one, and he led me to the rest.
And what happened? Why'd you paint out all their faces?
They didn't help you either, did they?
19-year-old me had imagined they'd all left with a mission, a unified purpose. But they hadn't. They were, in fact, every bit as fractured as the people that still live here. Most of them had left tracking escaped mystics. Some claimed to be researchers, others little more than hunters. All 5, completely useless to me.
Even your own parents?
Eventually, I returned to Tangle Tower. I had nowhere else to go. I considered giving up. But instead, I made a decision. There was only one person at Tangle Tower still of interest to me. My dear Uncle Pointer had suddenly made a show of taking up astronomy. A fairly superficial charade. I don't think many people were fooled by it. But I knew it wasn't just a falsehood. It was a mask.
No sé dónde está yendo
Pointer
esto,
had found something from the era of Misted Mansion.
Vamos a hacer esto.
So where did he get the beetle?
I cannot be sure. But I theorize that he received it in the post.
In the post?
Le mandaron el trabajo por correo.
Someone outside Tangle Tower. But the thought that he would be in contact with such a person, all that time, I decided to take what was owed to me.
So you stole it.
Stealing the beetle turned out to be only the first step. Upon realizing it was gone, Pointer made little effort to disguise his frustration. I asked what was bothering him.
Eso sí, vaya chapita me está metiendo, ¿eh?
He foresaw no risk in sharing a little of the truth with his niece. He told me he'd lost a rare treasure, something he'd been keeping safe. I suggested, innocently, that perhaps it was not lost. Perhaps it had been stolen. He was very ready to believe he'd been the victim of theft. When I offered to call in a private detective, he jumped on the idea.
Hostia, sí, pero esta no estaba en su habitación, bueno, en el... O sea, si esta mató a Freya, ¿cómo lo ha hecho si estaba en su habitación cuando el otro vino corriendo? O sea, está en su habitación en el Oro Pájaro.
She arrived the next day. Hawkshaw prides herself on her punctuality, as you know.
Why, though? Why
En
go
verdad,
through all that?
en verdad creo que no, porque creo que las únicas que vieron en los pájaros
Everything?
fueron la detective, que es ella, y ya está. Porque el tío creo que no llega a verlo en los pájaros.
It's somewhat sad to admit, but I had a little use left for Penny Pointer as she was. Hawkshaw afforded me new advantages, opportunities.
But didn't you have to pretend to be working for Professor Pointer?
Well, that was one of the advantages. Pointer was in such a desperate state, he was finally willing to share some of his secrets. On the second day, Hawkshaw explained she needed to be able to search the secret laboratory. Pointer gave in and gave me the code for the harp statue. Reluctantly, but still.
So, you stole Pointer's research?
I would have done, if I'd found anything worth stealing. But he had made remarkably little progress, barely scratching the surface of the beetle's true mystery.
Which is?
It carries an exoskeleton approximately 90% identical to gold. But it's not the 90% I'm interested in. Did you ever question what exactly makes the water here so unique? Before Misted Mansion was built over the lake, before the lake was even a lake, Lord Remington and his wife built a small structure here, a research station, supposedly. Fast forward 2 or 3 generations, and as you saw for yourself, it's been mostly cleared out.
The ambassadors took everything when they left.
And everything they didn't take was burned in the incinerator.
Mhm.
However, possessing additional insight, I found something the others had missed. It's not much, but I have what I need.
So, why isn't this the end of the story? Why did you stay? Why did you kill Freya?
La voluntad de Freya fue algo.
Simply put, Freya was too good for me. It's my fault. I pushed her over the edge, unknowingly, but still, I take the blame.
What are you talking about?
Did you know I based the design for Hawkshaw on something Freya painted? That's right. I had assumed it was purely abstract. I just thought it had a good energy. I later discovered it was a figure of some kind, something from Freya's recurring nightmare. For all her vitality, I think Freya was probably the most troubled of all of us. She was desperate to leave Tangle Tower, but she couldn't just walk away. For quite some time, she'd been trying to break into Pointer's laboratory. Freya and her friends were halfway through deciphering those symbols on the harp statue, I believe.
Why did she care about getting into Pointer's lab?
That's exactly what I wondered. At first, I thought perhaps she just wanted to free the beetles. She has a fondness for them. What Pointer was doing upset her significantly. But in fact, I think it was something else. I think she wanted to free Fiona. The real reason Freya was unable to leave Tangle Tower is that she could not get Fiona to agree to come with her. We're now firmly in the realm of speculation, but I think Freya felt that exposing the darker secrets of Tangle Tower, not just to the rest of the family, but to the world, would compromise all three families, and perhaps, somehow, free Fiona from the shackles of her inheritance. That was her plan anyway, but something happened before Freya could find her way into Pointer's laboratory.
She found her way into your study, found your notes, found that photograph. I'm willing to bet she put it all together quicker than we did.
So she worked out what had happened to the 5 ambassadors. Specifically, what you'd done to them when they refused to help you.
Freya had made a promise to paint Flora as a birthday gift, a parting gift no less. She'd be in a locked room, several hours away from her friends. It was my best chance.
But why hide in the attic? And why bother with the beetle at all?
The beetle in the gramophone wasn't for Freya. It was for Flora. She didn't deserve to be involved. She suffered enough. I couldn't get Flora out of the room, but if she could be unconscious, then she wouldn't have to witness anything.
Why the knife? The illusion of the painted knife with the blood.
That was for Fiona. And Poppy too, I suppose. Gave them something to focus on.
You mean it distracted them while you made your escape?
It helped them cope. The very idea of something abstract, something supernatural. I believe it made things marginally less painful for them, initially. Worked on you.
O sea, mucho el juego, mucho lo que sea esta, la verdad. Pero...
So why are you still here? Why
not take your first leave?
Well, I've been waiting for an opportunity to get my
beetle back.
I'd really rather not leave without it.
Wait, it's still here?
It's still inside the gramophone.
Hostia.
What's going on?
Poppy, they are both awake.
I can see.
You two all right?
My head hurts.
What
What happened to us?
You were both unconscious. 14 minutes by my count.
Really?
You're both fine. No injuries.
Was it the beetle? In the gramophone?
Vale, perdón, sigo. ¿Puedo hacer
I heard
abajo?
it through the ceiling in my room.
The exact same sound we heard before the murder.
I guess it must have been.
So how did we get down here? What happened to Penny?
Fitz saved both of you, obviously.
When I reached Flora's tower, you were both unconscious, and Penny was crouched down beside you. She had her crossbow on her, but who knows? She may have just been checking you were both asleep.
Did you know that she was the murderer?
Poppy and Fifi suspected her. Apparently, they were pretty close to solving it themselves.
Fitz did not want to believe us, because he liked Penny. A lot.
But what happened? Fitz, what did she do when she saw you?
She jumped out the window.
What? Did she survive?
She did.
I heard something land in the garden outside my room, but by the time I got out there to check, she was already gone.
Hang on. Poppy, why do you have Penny's hat bird?
She left him behind. I found him sitting on the floor in the aviary, all by himself. Poor little thing. The mean lady didn't care about you at all, did she? No, she didn't.
I apologize. Poppy seems to be under the illusion that the bird can understand human language.
Vale, voy a terminar esto rápido.
So, Penny
I'm
got
afraid she did.
We had suspected she might try to escape. I proved to be an ineffective guard.
Sigo
Did she take the beetle with her?
Nope,
How do you know?
because it's right here.
Okay.
It was still in the gramophone. I guess I scared her off before she had a chance to take it.
Poppy, what are you going to give it back to your father?
No, I'm not. It doesn't belong to
No
anyone.
pertenece a nadie.
So, I'm going to put it on the ground. I think that's what she would have wanted.
No. Vale. Juegazo. Me ha encantado. La verdad. Y dicho esto, voy a borrar directo. Vale. Se terminó.